Hello everyone. Welcome, and how's it going? I'm gonna be playing some CDDA today as I adjust my mic. How's it going everyone? Welcome. Yeah, so we'll be playing some CDDA today. As per plan, as I also said my GER properly, yes, lots of setting up still. Yeah, so, the last time we got a horse. We actually found a damn horse, and we found a damn horse in the middle of the wilderness as well. And it was just like, there. And we just kind of came across it. Like we even went out of our way to go to a farm. And inside of that farm there were llamas, pigs, chickens, and cows, but no horse. But yeah, we found a horse next to a riverbank. After which we took a bit of a swim and realized that major armor will make me drown. Although it's technically weightless, it will kill me. And just kinda learned that hard way. And yeah, so we're gonna be doing a few things today. One of the things is officially, canonically, for real, becoming a crusader, you know? Warrior of the Line and whatnot, paladin, knight, whatever you want to call it, right? We're gonna be that. And to do so, we need to go to the attunement altar. And once we do so, some cool stuff will happen, you'll see. And right after, we'll be probably finding a Jabberwocky. And not to forget, there's also like the whole Kraken Cave, dragon hunting, Balrog mine shenanigans that we ought to do. There's still a Forge of Wonders I would like to visit personally, at least. So yeah, there's a few things we kind of need to take care of in here. You know, there's a few things that we need to do. So yeah, let's best get started on some hunting a Jabberwock to get that fussy. Yeah, I'm gonna get very fussy today. Hey, look, all I'm saying is, you know, the elf lady did promise me to take me with her to like the Fey realm if I prove myself a good boy, you know. Hey, her words, not mine. You see? Yeah. So we're gonna be swapping to Agatha, the world, the place where we are. But yeah, how we doing, Des? Welcome. Yeah, we gotta kill the Jabberwock, which it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting for sure. But you know, I'm confident, and I'm confident we can take him on. You are Sir Stifle Thorn, the one and only, the man, the myth, the legend himself. You see, the boy. Now, this is currently what we have going on. We're like decently good in terms of melee, I would say, especially cutting weapons. Surprise, surprise. And yeah, like we got, actually, that's a good thing to look at. Currently, with my strength, I have 118 health, right? With the current God-given strength. And yeah, the torso's fairly encumbered. That's probably because I am wearing my backpack here. If I was to say drop the backpack and look at me, yeah, it's way better that way. But yeah, we got ourselves the boy. I got a flaming fists the last time from, was it a goblin? I think it was a goblin. Because I got some wacky freerunner's boots, and I was able to purchase the Greater Ring of Wizardry from the shop in the Forge of Wonders. So I'm not gonna be wearing my wizard hat anymore, I'm sorry. Oh, gotta be more crusader than wizard, I'm sorry. Although the ring, let's be honest, the ring's better. Also see horses out here. We got good old horse just sitting here, tied to a stone wall somehow. Yeah, that's what's going on currently. But for now, I think I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a power nap, because I've been up all night studying, you see. Studying and reading about shooting thorns at people. Yeah, it's kind of gets to you, you see. And I've been also finding with being underweight a bunch as of late. You know, turns out a water diet isn't really the best thing to be doing. But alas, you know, alas. But yeah, you know, we're gonna wake up, we're gonna eat some stuff right now. Get some clean water in, get some protein rations in, until we're nice and full. It's a nice day, 9 AM outside. And first on the to-do list is go visit the attunement altar. So we'll be doing just that. Again, you see, I want to become a crusader because wooden shaft is now level 20, so we can actually use it viably. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, I cannot get the mod that unlocks all the classes, right? Because I would need to make a new world for that. Now, here's the thing I did. I totally didn't go into the debug menu and gave myself smite. I just think, look, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think smite's awfully in character for a crusader. I'm just saying. I'm not sure what it does, but I'm sure it's in character, right? It's a crusader thing. It's like a paladin thing as well. That's for some reason with the animus class, which is like necromancer. Mainly. It's so wanky. So, yeah, I kinda went ahead and gave myself smite, and that's like the only thing I gave myself, because again, seemed awfully, appropriate, you know? Seemed very much appropriate there. Now, what we can do is, we can go ahead and drop the saber and the backpack, so we can go ahead and, use the enhanced magic, mage armor, you know? We can do that. We can do some, where is it? Oh, we can do some repelling arc too. And, if we really want to go ahead and be overkilling ourselves, then we also go ahead and bless us, you know. And can I smite this guy? No, I can only smite right outside of my like right in front of me. That's where the enemy has to be. But you know what? This is fine. After all, yeah, a bit of a rock throw's not gonna kill me at all. Notice a zombie grabbing me. Oh. God, I love when I accidentally go ahead and, like, smash the ground with the zombie on top instead of actually hitting them and then smashing. Alright, guys, now I'm seeing there's quite a bit of a wave coming down to us. I'm sure this will be fine. All we'll do is just gonna stay here, you know? We just don't move. We just don't move, and we'll be fine. We'll let them come to us, alright? This is okay. This is okay. It's all under control. It may not look like it, but trust me. We're doing fine. We're doing perfectly fine right now. So what if I'm getting slowly out of stamina here? Who cares, right? I still have repelling arc on me, so if I do run out of stamina, hopefully I'll be able to zap him. Oh, next one. Get the army zombie too. Right, who's left? We're good? Whew, alright. Well, anyone have anything cool on them? Hey Zach, how are you doing? Welcome. We just, killed an entire zombie horde on a little stone wall. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh look, 2 grenades. Crusader grenades. Of course. Some marijuana, nicotine gum, trophy envy. Z9, huh? Okay, let's make this extremely bloody. Good. Nothing as like killing an entire zombie horde, right? To start the day off. Feel so alive now. Oh boy. Alright, well there's a shady zombie somewhere as well. Hey, you. There we go. Pulls a seal blood out of his pocket? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, it was like how many corpses? Like, definitively at least 20 people who have died there just now. Zombies dangerously close. Come on, approach me. Yeah, like, we are pretty damn slow, by the way. Who knew that having a suit of medieval armor will make you this slow? Like, again, we won't be outrunning anyone anytime soon. Stabil Eosin? Well, welcome, Mike. How are we doing as well? We're killing the undead, you know, we're purging the city. Space Marine. yeah, like before you know, like, I just wanted to be like a medieval crusader. Before you know, I actually became a Space Marine in this game. Alrighty, so we're gonna go for the hedge maze. Yeah, that is nothing really new to us. So if we just follow the road we've already taken once before, we should be just fine. You know, this here is basically the default layout of Daggerfall Dungeon right here. Believe it or not. Yeah, that's how they look like. Just like that, except for the maps a little more convoluted. Just a little. Yeah, just a little. And we made it through. Cool. Cool. Yeah, well, you're not that far off after what 104K really is just fantasy, but sci-fi. It is. And the Age of Sigmar of Warhammer is the sci-fi that's just fantasy, but made into fantasy sci-fi, you know? Yeah. So, if we now go to the attunement altar, we can become a crusader. So we're gonna hit enter. Are you sure you want to pick crusader? This selection is permanent. Case sensitive. Yes. You learned Holy Shield and you've learned Sword of Judgment. The Crusader attunement is a clashing dichotomy of man and nature, utilizing man's propensity for tools and nature's resilience. The Crusader is a juggernaut in armed combat. That's me, I'm a juggernaut. Yeah, now we can Deus Volt. So, we went from 113 health or something to 198 health, by the way. Like, we get a severe boost in health just now. Just pointing that one out real quick, okay? Putting that one out there. And if you notice as well, our dexterity went up by 5. So, yeah, we're gonna be hitting people way easier now. We get a big bonus to hit there, you know? What the fuck is that accent? It's mine! How you doing, Sniper Joe? Welcome. Yeah, so yeah, our dexterity went up. So, yeah, we're way more likely to hit and whatnot. And yeah, it's a good old time. It's a good old time that we just got there. And let's check out the new spells and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, you can't say it's Swiss. You could, but like, I mean, most Swiss people would be like way more German, I would say, you know. I guess I have a weird accent, you know. My accent is from all over the place. I'm still confused on the accent. It's somewhere in it's Europe. Yeah, it's Switzerland. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just like wacky mixture of, hey, look, my teacher used to be like a Scottish guy plus then we got a US guy, then I travel all over the place. So yeah, it's the orc accent. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's the orc accent. Yeah, that's right. It's the orcish accent we have. But yes, Sniper, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to CDDA today. We're gonna be going through some more magicalisming right now. As that's kind of the focus of this run, as well as becoming, you know, the Crusader, which we did just do. Yeah. With the... what? With the Junge orcs. Ah yes, the Junge. Hell yeah. With the boys. So, Holy Shield. Crusaders have the ability to summon a magically enhanced shield to their arm to protect them in armed combat. Yeah, cool. And this blade of light will cut through any evil it makes contact with. You can change its shape into a dagger, greatsword, spear, or mace. So really, being called the Sword of Judgment is more of a suggestion than anything else, right? I will store it in my scabbard, this one sword. So, it's a really neat thing. So technically, as long as we have the mana, we can go ahead and create a wacky sword out of thin air, pretty much. So if we go to ourselves now, we have Holy Shield, which, it's kind of a wacky one, huh? So basically, it is, yeah, technique when wielding a shield, very high blocking abilities. So yeah, obviously we're likely to block with it. It has decent protection, to say the least. And yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting. So you're just gonna wear it on your arm. It's technically armor on the arm, but you block with it. So, oops, sorry, hit the mic. So that's interesting. Then we also have the Sword of Judgment, which does decent damage. That's decent damage. Yeah, for sure. And if I activate it, it turns into a dagger. Great Sword of Judgment. Oh Jesus, Spear of Judgment. Mace of Judgment. Well, I still want to keep the Sword of Judgment, personally, you know? That was my favorite series, one for the Jarmillion. I feel like one of us is doing the Warcraft orc accent, while the other one is doing the 40J orc accent. Yeah. It's like, work, while the other one is, oi, what the git said. Job's done. Actually, that's the peasant from Warcraft. Though the peasant's pretty funny too, so it's like, my lord? Okay, let's zoom out so we can leave this maze. And you know, the last time I played Warcraft 3 was in StarCraft 2. So, understand. It makes sense. Okay, it makes sense. Custom games, they can be pretty wild. I suppose it was also during a cute defense or whatever it was called. So understand. You sound like an American/Dutch or something, but I am drunk. Yeah, some people say I sound like a Dutch person. You know what? Some people do say that. American, that's an interesting one though, yeah. Surgeon every goddamn day because I play Heroes of the Storm where he is a character. Oh, he is? That's neat. Nice little troll guy with his troll accent. There's a zombie brute. Again, my favorite comparison, Sniper Joe, were like, sounding like a wide variety of YouTubers. And Nicolas Cage. I'm still not gonna get... I'm not gonna let that one go. The Nicolas Cage comparison just kinda found me... I don't know, it just kinda came out of nowhere to me, you know? And I know what you sound like Nick Cage, and I'm just like... Huh. Do I now? Nicolas Cage is a bit far-fetched. Right? I mean, you know, people hear what they want to hear, I suppose. But, you know, mainly I just hope people enjoy the streams. You know, that's the main thing. Speaking of the main thing, I don't know if I want to visit the Fort of Wonders right now. I mean, if we go hunt a Jabberwock, we could? We absolutely could. We don't have to, though. And... that's my phone going off. Because every time I start streaming, the phone goes off midstream, you know, that's when people seek me, you know? The whole day, no one wants anything from me, but the moment I hit the start stream button, it's like, hey yo, by the way, I realized you exist, and I like wanted to ask real quick. You got a good voice for VoIP? Oh, we do some VoIP stuff every now and then. Not as often as we used to do, though. Like it's been a while. I've done some, like, multiplayer RP or something like that that did actually kind of require VoIP, and that's a black pudding. Please don't hurt me. I get rid of the black pudding. Yeah, like, yeah, there were some cases when we did some VoIP gameplay. So to say. He must be Dutch or something. Gotta be Dutch. Mosquito's dangerously close. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, we used to do VoIP gaming. And, like, it's not as much of a thing anymore because, I don't know, just kind of found myself inside of the single-player space, right? But, there's always, like, games like Zomboid, or, like, stuff I used to play, like Conan Exiles, or, like, Arma. Arma would be a fun one, I think. It's just a bitch to set up. Like, either you need to join some group that's actually doing it, or, you need to have a good amount of people for Arma, like if you want to host it yourself, and then it's apparently a massive pain to even set up. So doing for Marble Season 2, yeah, that's another thing, yeah, that's another one. It also had a lot of VoIP. But in that one, I did more of a Fallout Ghoul voice. Trying to mimic the Dunmer voice, being like,
"Hello everyone, how's it going? I'm smoking a pack of cigarettes every day so I can keep up that voice. I love nicotine in my bloodstream."
It's basically how I feel when I do that voice. Also, 18,000 turns? Yeah, 18,000 turns is a good amount of turns to have a sword active. So if I could have more mana, then we could actually keep the sword up more reliably. Yes, that's me. What the fuck is Mopos? Maybe I shouldn't be online. Yeah, it's like an RP thing we used to do. Holy fuck, dude! Holy fuck! Chill, dude. I'm being actually bombarded with messages on my phone. Jesus. Okay, I drink some clean water, and hopefully I don't walk into a minefield. Yeah, this is next to the goblin camp we were at, and I think this is a minefield. Oh? The skull-sized hairy red end, bulging pincers extend from its jaws. Given the relative strength of ants to their body size, you don't doubt that this one could shove cars around or rip through solid walls. EDF! 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 The ant is afraid. It's running away from me. That's right. It fears me. It fears what it doesn't understand. It was my repelling arc. That's right. Come on, super soldier ant. Small meat cocoon. Of course. Hey, super soldier ant. You really don't want to fight, huh? You really don't? Ah, there we go, at last!
At last, glorious combat! Yes!
There's a W? There's a W? The W slowly approaches me? I kill it. What's how you doing, players? Welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of meat cocoons and zombies. And meat cocoons everywhere, yeah. I comprehend theoretical ideals, but... And this does terrified. Yeah, My Dale's boldness is too much for the ant to handle. Because there's a lot of ants and efforts and super soldier ants and whatnot. We got it all in here. We got it all. You fool!
Anyone else, huh? Anyone else wants to go, maybe, huh? That's right. When I hit you, I explode you. I don't just kill for no reason. I kill to cure this world of the disease that you unnatural creatures are. Understood.
Can I get a Deus Vult, everyone? Alright, well let's keep on going through here, alright? Yeah, we're just gonna take a shortcut through the no, Scottish or something. No. That's not a Scottish thing. If you wanna be Scottish, you gotta speak something like this here. Now this is Scottish thing. I'm gonna go around and kill jesters everywhere I go. Hey, that right, Lemmy? It's a antlered horror. Let's kill it, everyone, shall we? Kill horror. It's self-kill jester. It's gonna be like, kill horror. It's my fucking money. I want to kill the horror. I actually rewatched that one yesterday, by the way. Where are we going right now? We're going to the Forge of Wonders down in the south. That's where we're going currently. Yeah, we're heading down the good old farm road so we can go to the Forge of Wonders down there. I just kinda wanna see what they have on offer in terms of items. Now, of course I didn't bring any money with me, but hey, look, we can still check them out. See what I got. As we again just casually go down this road. And maybe drink a little bit of water. Yeah, almost there. Gonna beeline through the field right now, I reckon. And right after this, after we visit the Forge of Wonders, we're gonna kill a Jabberwock. Alright? And we'll see how that's gonna go. Since, you know, Jabberwocks are some of the more notoriously dangerous creatures in this game, so it's gonna be extra interesting to see how the situation will evolve/devolve. And even after that, we have still a few quests one could go after. That's the dairy farm with some cows. Which is good to see that the cows are actually not hostile. Alright. Ignore this. Hello, fear that Jabberwock. Yeah, fear the Jabberwock indeed. What happened in here? If you don't mind me asking, what the hell is this? Also, Anandar, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're, yeah, just kinda want to check out the Force of Wonders, and then again, we go to the Jabberwock. So, it had actually some arming swords on him, which I wouldn't say no to, personally. The arming sword's pretty good. Then again, without removing the Ring of Wizardry, should have taken my Denarius with me, yeah. If the golems puke, I don't think they can puke. It's probably some zombie, like some zombie that was like pupating, something like that. Must have been what like got into this place and yeah, hence the mess. Bag of infernal throwing knives. What's the eel ring? Bicephalous eels, coiled on itself, allows you to dodge 2 extra attacks per turn. Interesting. I won't be dodging anything, I can assure you of that much. Oh yeah, the rings of speed and strength. But can't really do those. I mean, again, there's some pretty good stuff, like the Endless Flask, right? Or the Cestus. Ah yes, a classic Dark Souls weapon. What spells we got? We got all of these right here. That's all the spells we have currently. Though mainly Main things we're using is Magic Missile if we really deem it necessary. Smite is one that I cheated in, because I thought it was kind of silly that a Crusader doesn't even know how to smite. Restoration if we feel like healing ourselves. Repelling Arc, it's like a pre-battle buff. Bless, buff. Enhanced Mage Armor, also a buff. Holy Shield and Sword of Judgment, they're the things we use to fight. And Improved Armor Protection is also like a pre-battle buff if we are serious about fighting something really bad, you know? So yeah, it's like all of these things that we use. But like, we have a few other things, but we don't really need them. Or don't know. God, I love when it happens. You know, I really love when I forget to turn on safe mode and then am forced to kill the Forgeborn at the Forge of Wonders, you know? It's really awkward, you see? It's pretty damn awkward. Not gonna lie. It's... Oops. My bad. God, I hate when it happens, you know what I'm saying? Man, that's really awkward. How about we do some restoration on us, eh? How about we do some of that, He actually kinda hit me a little bit because I wasn't ready to fight him. The force is gonna be murderous? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, don't... No, you don't want the people in there to be aggroed on you. Oh, you don't. Oh, that's the last thing you actually wanna do. Well, let's go... Let's leave, shall we? Let's just gonna go away and pretend like this never happened, okay? Suppose our blasphemy? Not if they are a divine gift, you see. I've read books for paladins, for crusaders, for priests, and all that. I've studied them all. They're not blasphemy. I've seen the blasphemous writings, yet those were not the ones. I mean, we came across a satanic Bible a few times, so I don't understand. I think that's the blasphemous one. I've done it at the Forge before, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I can take on the Forgeborn, sort of, but like the Forge Masters themselves, they hit different. They are on another level. Those guys I'd rather not mess with. Let's wait for 5 minutes. I'm gonna put a little band-aid on my torso, you know. As I most likely do another, restoration thing. Wherever that is. Wherever that is. I'm blind. Restoration, right above floral healing. Yeah, we're just gonna use that again. It's gonna heal us slowly but surely. As we go on. We come across a few lemmings. Yeah, like, I forgot to turn on safety mode again after fighting the super soldier ant back there, so yeah, that was on me. You usually take a few of their anvils? I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, that's actually a pretty good thing to do, since they have good anvils, right? So if you want to actually craft something yourself and don't want to have to go to the Forge of Wonders every now and then, yeah, just take a whole anvil with you. Absolutely. Based opinion right there. Can't argue with that one. Now, yeah, for anyone who just joined, by the way, to elaborate a little bit on the run we're doing right now. We are playing as of recent, a Crusader. We started doing the, so we started this whole thing by doing the Lost Faith start. You're a priest inside of a church. And yeah, we had to fight our way out of there. And after we've done so successfully, we kind of learned some magic. We were looking around for some scrolls and spells and the likes of that. Yeah, we painted the church red. And, you know, we found some weapons, we found a Forge of Wonders, we used to live in a hunting lodge for a little bit, we almost got mauled by a massive zombie cat. and massive owlbear. That's a black dragon wormling. We avoid those. We avoid those. Yeah, I could fight them probably, maybe, right? But, not with the amount of mana I have right now. I would like to have more mana before fighting something like that. Speaking of more mana, we can eat some dream dross, which we got from killing a few Fae. But, we are, as of now, out of it. We don't have any more dream dross. And the sword's gonna last for 7,000 more turns. Gotcha. But yeah, yeah, that's that. And we pulled a blade and killed a whole church of vampires, you know? And that's our new home now. The Vampire Church. And yeah, we've come far. We found a suit of armor inside of a mansion as well. And purchased some from the Forge of Wonders. Plus we also did read a museum, which was hardly profitable. So it was that. Yeah, and we, the last stream, we also found a horse. Now I can't ride the horse because the horse is too weak to actually carry me. Okay, we'll get some zombie beavers and frogs down there. A bunch of spiders up here. Yeah, the museum had really bad stuff because it was mostly damaged to almost completion there. Then again, it's a museum, right? So I imagine the items would be rather, you know, damaged. After all the relics from who knows how far back. So you wanna go, huh? Little Menk, you wanna go? But yeah, it's, yeah, we got places, absolutely. Tiny small cocoon. Tiny meat cocoon. Landmines. Landmines, don't walk in there. Do not walk into the landmines. If you can't help it. That's how you don't die. Now, a part of me would be kinda curious. If I was to step on a landmine with, enhanced mage armor on all that, could I survive? Could I actually survive a landmine? You know, it's like questions like these that don't let me sleep at night. Ooh, we got a Migo. Migo, come on. That's right. Try it. No, I'm good. No, not yet, you know? Like, that's gonna be like our last challenge, you know, after we kill a dragon, Balrog and whatnot, we're gonna be like, and now, can I defeat the landmine? Let's see. But yeah, the last stream we also kinda found, right next to us, basically. Yeah, right there, where Lady Boan is. We found a little island with Fae. And we're doing now quests for the Fae. So, again, gonna be pretty interesting to see how that whole thing is gonna go. Questing for the Fae. And, one of those quests for those Fae is killing a Jabberwock. So, yeah, we'll have a lot of fun doing that. We did kill a, wacky, magically enhanced troll the other day. Like a zombie troll that kept on regenerating and we survived without actually really getting much of a scratch in the way. So that was pretty cool. We also did attack Christy back there, who was like in a cave. Maybe Christy has forgiven me since the last time we met. Maybe not. Probably not. Hey Christy, we're cool? Christy, sorry about what happened the last time we met, you know, where I violently attacked you and did a lot of damage to you. Hey, keep your distance.
Get out of here, I'll kill you.
Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. See, like, I don't really want to get rid of my weapons, so I'll just intimidate them and literally set them on fire. Righteous fire. Alright? And now we just kind of watch as Christy is burning and bleeding out of here. Yeah, I did this.
You know, if Christy hasn't died yet, they sure are in a lot of pain.
Just follow the blood trail, you know? Yeah, just follow the trail of blood. We'll find Christy that way, you know? Hey, Christy. Christy, no hard feelings, yeah? So what if I hit you with my magical sword and set you on fire, Christy? Christy, you're still... Christy, no! Christy, you're in the water bleeding and you're on fire in the water! How are you burning? You're inside of the water, Christy! What the fuck? How did you manage to do that one? Just submerge yourself and should go out. Christy, do you have like a magnesium flare on you or something there? Oh, Christy.
Guys, I don't think we'll be seeing Christy anytime soon again.
Oh, Christy, you poor thing. I really did mess you up, huh?
Well, I got some bad news, everyone.
We are very likely to recast the sword we have right now, as it's about to run out. Now, keep in mind, a sword's gonna be costing us 500 points to cast, so 500 mana is gonna be going away for that. I would sort of like to use the shield as well, but not sure if we can. Yeah, I mean, I reckon we'll just be sitting inside of this car. We'll be, we'll maybe read some stuff about repelling arc.
And wait for it to be nighttime. Oh, by the way, guys, I actually did see a spell that,
that does help you summon a centipede. Technically speaking, we could get our Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous character going in CDDA. Also, let me check something out here. Outside of the game. Alright, never mind. Going back in. Ignore that. Yeah, so yeah, we could get Ko back. We could get him. That's right. We also have fertility supplements, because I actually can't turn in that quest anymore. Considering the person I would have to turn it in is now hostile to me, as we killed someone called the Prophet. So, yeah, there's that. So I'm gonna sleep inside of this car right now, as we're in the wilderness here, regenerating some of the mana we have. And, yeah. Something just either woke up or, try to attack the car. 10 Megger Gentle's more powerful? No, it's for women. It's for women. It's hardly useful for me, you see. Yeah, again, it was a quest item, okay? It was a quest item. A quest item I can't turn in anymore, mind you, okay? So, it's not for me. My little crusaders, they know how to deal with Vault. They can reach their own personal Jerusalem, you know? Actually, I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go back to the road. Mind you, I'm gonna go back there. On the road, I'll be dropping my backpack. Alright?
just so I can get rid of some of the encumbrance we'd have normally.
And then we go up to the Jabberwock, which is like up here apparently. The heart of the Jabberwock. Yeah, it is. It's right up there now, isn't he? So, yeah, I don't like the forest, because the forest means very poor line of sight. And then I don't like poor line of sight, you see. As that means I can get ambushed at any moment. Don't like that. So, with that in mind, we're gonna be casting the Sword of Judgment. We're gonna make that our reality. And the Holy Shield as well. Following that, we'll use Enhanced Mage Armor as well. which is gonna stay on us for... yeah, 1,500 turns. Was it 15,000? No, it was 15,000 turns. So, whenever we'll be fighting the Jabberwock, we'll at least have the armor, right? So if we do get ambushed, we don't need to go for all of the setup, necessarily. Now, another good thing is that the Sword of Judgment, like, you know how you usually can't cast spells through... or rather, you can't cast a spell if you hold a weapon in your hand. So, the Sword of Judgment doesn't work that way, as I can cast spells with the Sword of Judgment equipped, which is pretty convenient, I'd like to say. Like, it's pretty damn convenient having the Sword of Judgment and be able to cast spells through it. It is after a catalyst for spellcraft. Alright guys, Jabberwocks right up ahead. I'm getting a feeling I may wanna use some of that repelling arc on me. Just a feeling, considering, you know, how close we are to the beast. I mean, it is what? It is 590 mana. 590? 590 for that. 415 for that, so I couldn't bless. Though Repelling Arc is kinda really good. Repelling Arc do be sort of good. Oh, I heard something up above. Guys?
It's the Jabberwock!
It's him.
A putrid amalgamation of body parts from humans and other creatures have fused together in this aberration of flesh.
The eyes of all the heads dart about rapidly, and the mouths, and
from a chorus of groaning screams. Bless? Don't bless the Jabberwock, bless yourself. Okay, I killed the Jabberwock, it was actually pretty easy.
Hey, you know what? It wasn't actually too bad. Yeah, well, surprise, surprise. There you go. So, I'm gonna save here real quick. So that's the Jabberwock. Now, I would need his heart, so I need to, butcher him. And involves removing internal organs and viscera to protect the corpse from rotting. Yeah.
Didn't it hit us once? Oh, it hit us! Don't worry, it did hit us. Oh, no, you don't... It hit us, alright? Yeah, like, here's the log. Now, full of energy that improves everything you do. That's when I blessed myself. The Jabberwock swings a massive claw at you. Your left arm is battered for 0 damage. You hit a Jabberwock for 12. Electricity. You slash him for 120. Critting. You hit him again. The Jabberwock hits your torso, but your armor protects you. That's the enhanced mage armor for you. That's right. So I'm gonna do some field dressing, I guess. You also are lower, but you don't need to be as precise. We don't need to bleed it, we don't need to quarter it. Dissect would do the thing, I imagine. Possibly bionic implants or discrete organs and harvest them if possible. Because scalpel grade cutting tools. Ruins corpse and consumes a lot of time. Ah, right. Well, I don't have a scalpel grade tool, do I? What if I just field dress you? Is that gonna help me? Do we see the heart? There's a putrid heart. Yeah, there's a putrid heart down there. Maybe the heart of a Jabberwock. What if I get rid of the Sword of Judgment and wield the putrid heart? No? Okay, what if I haul? What if I haul the putrid heart with me? Is that what you wanted, though? Like, is that a thing? She want a putrid heart? I mean, she did say, bring me the heart of a Jabberwock. I just don't want to mess it up in here. A thick, hulking mass of flesh that's easily the size of your head, specifically resembling a mammalian heart and covered in ribbon grooves. It's still full of whatever passes for blood and jabberwocks, and it's heavy in your hands. After everything you've seen lately, you can't help but remember old sayings about eating the hearts of your enemies. Huh. Yeah, no, we found a heart. We did find a heart. What if I was to eat one of the hearts of my enemies? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just ate the Jabberwock's heart. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I took that saying a little serious there, you know? Hopefully I'm not gonna turn into some freak now. And if I turn into a freak, I hope I'm gonna be one of those cool freaks, you know? That's right. Yep, just ate a heart of a massive monster, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, what of it? Yeah, so we need to... It's gonna be a pain, actually. Transporting the heart across the water. Why do they have to live on an island after all, you know what I mean? Why do they? If only I had some, like, diving bag or something, you know, something hydrodynamic so I can actually take the heart with me, no problem, you know? And don't make me eat another one. Like, she only wants one heart by the end of this, right? So... You know, I could eat one of the putrid hearts. Then again, they are putrid. Jabberwock hearts. Yeah. I probably shouldn't be eating those. At least cook them first, right? Well then. Go down. Go down here. And then we were the mole assault pack, and I even took the carcass with me. How lovely. Can I butcher him further? I could dissect him now with the tools that I have here. The mage armor disappears. That's fair. So do my weapons. Got the creature's vulnerabilities. You finish dissecting the corpse. You messily hack apart a colossal mass of fused rancid flesh, taking notes of anything that stands out. Did I get anything wacky? No, not necessarily. Oh wait, anatomy of amalgamations. You're familiar with the common anatomy of these purpose-built abominations, as far as they have one. That's right, I now know more about the Jabberwock's inner workings by the tiniest amount. Now we enter the fun part, swimming. That's right, we're gonna be doing lots of swimming. So time to hydrate myself too. Yeah, so, yeah, we do have the heart with us. We have the heart. Oh, yeah, you're still alive, huh? We could swim down here and then just, like, straight down from, you know, the orc village? The little island orcs? Dude, I love seeing my little, tiki torch orcs, you know? As you can tell, that one person's still swimming. You know, you gotta think about it positively, right? They're still on fire! You gotta think about us on the bright side, you know? They are out there, and they are luring any possible predators in the water to themselves right now. That's what they are doing. They are also most likely going to be drowning, considering they have full-on equipment on themselves, including a little messenger bag. I don't know, I just don't give them that much time to live now. And again, they're still on fire. Yeah, like, yeah, they have, like, burned equipment right now at this point, too. Aware of your presence, fleeing. Well, there they go. And there they go. So preferably we would go to a place where there is no water scorpions present. And we're gonna be getting rid of everything except for the boots, the ring, and I dare say the backpack right now, which is gonna be very interesting. We're naked outside of some shoes and a ring. Right, we're absolutely naked outside of that. And even then, I think we're gonna get rid of literally, not a heart, literally everything else in our inventory right now. We'll just put it on the floor so we are as light as we could be. Possibly. So these things are just gonna be on the floor right now. So yes, I do have some encumbrance, but I hope with the Free Runner's boots, I want to be a little faster in the water. I hope. Swimming score is slightly penalized with this. Then again, we do get a -5 on the speed requirement. So let's see how swimming's gonna treat us. Mind you, we have an athletics score of slightly below 4. I sink like a rock. It's gonna be a problem. It's a putrid heart, isn't it? Oh, it is. Alright. Oh, it is. Hey, I'm a swimmer. Get an athletics skill of level 4. It's not like I already had that, right? Well, now I officially got it. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, huh? I eat one of the putrid hearts. I do another little bit of swimming, considering we did just level up swimming. Yeah. Now, we are a wayfarer, so no boats or the likes for us, mind you. Let's see again. I just sink. I just become a diver. This way. Deus Volt indeed. So we gotta go ahead and bring the lovely people the putrid horde. I can make it to this shore, though I don't know how I would make it to this one here. Different idea. I dropped this and I wield the heart as a weapon. We could swim. If I wield the heart as a weapon as it's been intended to, I can swim.
That's right. It's the heart as a weapon.
Dave the Diver is more like Sir Stifleforn the Diver. It's more like that. You don't want to be diving in this game unless you're specifically made to be diving, you know? So, medieval armor, yeah, that's not gonna cut it for diving, I'm sorry, but it's not. I mean, you will be underwater, don't get me wrong, but you don't want to be underwater like that. But yeah, how you doing, Console? How you doing? We're about to be Deus Volting all the way down. Oh, we'll be going down, right? Unless you're a fish. You want to be a fish. But that's about it. Yeah. Let's check the athletics again. Since we did just increase it not too long ago. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, I used to be a 4 athletics and 10% person. I struggle making it over there, for sure. 9 years married yesterday, well, congratulations. Yeah, soon like the big 10 years will be coming up. What, like, do you guys call like, I forgot what the actual years are. Isn't like 50 years or something like that? Like the golden wedding or something like that? There's like a silver one before that. It's like ranks, you know, it's like different wedding rankings. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, but yeah, congratulations, man. It keeps saying I used to be better than I am right now. Competitive marriage ranking? Yeah, it's like competitive sex. Instead of casual sex. Be a little competitive here and there. Okay, we're gonna rest a little. So, what I would like to do... I dropped the putrid heart in the water. I bless. I do blessing, and I do wind running. Not sure if that's gonna help me. But, damn it, we'll see now. Okay, I'm gonna quick save here. What the fuck? Giant diving beetle? Stop it, man! Stop it! Mind me doing a little something here real quick, buddy? Fucking magic missile his ass! Diving beetle. What even is a diving beetle anyways? They don't exist where I live. Damn it. I catch my breath. I'm gonna be re-blessing myself right now. Because I feel like that might be gone now. The whole blessing thing. All thanks to Dave the Beetle. You know? Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe being in unimaginable pain is really, you know, preventing me from doing this, you're right. Yeah, something about unimaginable pain is kinda really sucky. So what I could do is attempt to, restoration myself, and then we're just gonna wait for like 300 heartbeats or so. Maybe wait for 300 or some more heartbeats as more wounds are closing up. Keep my heart beating. Alright, so the wounds are gone. Sorry, I can't imagine it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm ranking good on the competition, that's right. Yeah, you got way more marriage score points than I do because I'm not even married, so there you go. Stupid beetle, it's all because of you. Giant diving beetles. GER. Water striders, you know, we got orcs up here with some human skulls. GER. What if I wait 1,800 heartbeats, And now it's only distressing. And now it's distracting. And soon it'll be fine. Hopefully. I'm a little thirsty. If nothing toward us, it's okay, it's okay. Just bless yourself, and, let's see how well we'll do, yeah? Considering we are a little better at it, physically speaking. We might be a little better at it, physically speaking. I still don't think the energy fades. Yeah, I still do not think we can actually quite make it to the other side, though. To the forest question mark. Again, how good are we with athletics? I would need like the wind running thing as well. Yeah, I would need my wind running back. And all sorts of other things too. So it's probably not gonna be happening right now. We need to go back to the backpack. Am I ignoring the bridge? What do you mean, why am I ignoring the bridge? I mean, it's a whole story up. If I was to jump down here, I would really hurt myself, and it wouldn't really hurt me. Help me, I mean. It would hurt me, but it wouldn't really help me. What is the point of the bridge? Like, we don't want to go there. We want to go here, right? This is where we want to be. Not where the bridge is. I'm ignoring the bridge because the bridge is, matter of fact, irrelevant to me right now. That's why. Alright, make it to the other side again. Catch my breath again. Well, that's a shame. That's a damn shame, kid. Also, yeah, don't bother, going up there using a backpack, because just having a backpack will make you so heavy you will sink into the ground immediately. And that's what I've learned. Right, equip it all again, equip it all. Everything. Especially the medieval armor. And take the heart. Alright, well, I want to become a little more fertile. That's right. I wonder, if I do this here, can I activate my water purification tablets? I could, yeah. So I can eat some not quite good water. Yeah, the plastic bottle. Well, it's apparently still not been purified properly. The volume of the water is too large to purify. Ah, right. We'll just eat some protein rations then. I guess we will unload the plastic water with... The plastic bottle with the water. Yeah, pour the ground. Like this. I guess we'll take a... They're all the same size. They're literally all the same size. So not much I will be doing. Amount of dirt. Yeah, don't want to go there, that's for sure. Well, I'm just sort of hoping that the putrid heart won't be, like, I don't know, like, too putrid. By the time I'll be done here. Like, actually rotten. Would hate for that to happen. Hey you, I ignore you, even though you are attacking me. I will magic missile you. Stupid flying thing. You dummy, you. It's mosquitoes too? Man, that's like me yesterday. I had to fight off like 3 mosquitoes yesterday because they kept invading my room. Like in real life. It was crazy, I tell you. Crater. Yeah, we'll just keep on going by the crater. We don't need to go inside of that. Now, do we? Okay, do you really want to do this, Goose? You really want to do this? Come on. If you do, then tell me. Like, we're cool right now. If you want to fight, we'll fight, alright? Decayed Pouncer. A what now? A normal-looking cougar, except that its hind legs are swollen and its eyes bulge with black goo. That's right. Smell for the Decayed Pouncer. Oh, Clay Golem! Dude, I love those guys. They have a funny little belly. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his little belly there with his face being like extremely uncaring. But it's a cute little guy. And he's dead now. I killed him so hard he lost all of his collar too. That's right. Yeah, I love my little belly boy. But what was he doing here? Clay golems, you know, they're just kind of out there sometimes. Giant stag beetle. Ah, yes. It was called a giant even before the cataclysm now. This mutant beetle is the size of a small horse. It looks ready to molt again, even though parts of the shell are still soft. Yeah, guys, this is a giant stag beetle, and... yeah, we don't fight it yet. We could take it on, most likely, but I just don't want to fight it. God, Enhanced Mage Armor is so good, though. This game is so good. Like, imagine having Mage Armor, but you're not even, like, a pure mage, you know? Like a Crusader of sorts, you know? Yeah. It's great. It's great. Got some Krakens and some wacky amoebic molds down here. Okay, keep on going. Say hi to the crater as we walk past. Okay, okay. Bunch of ash, bunch of rocks. Yeah, we're currently going back into the town, by the way. Since there should be a place or two that still has, like, water inside of a boiler. And we're gonna be getting that water diet, you see.
Flash raptors. How annoying.
Delicious boiler water, yeah. The best. I like it's one of those giant diving beetles right there. Facing off with some flash raptors inside of the gun store. Which, hey, I don't care about either one of them.
Let's see. So, what place can we go into?
Well, this one's fortified, hardly helps me.
Let's see, what do we have?
Butcher shop? Haven't been there, so I guess we'll check it out. This little bird in here.
Some pickled what?
Pickled offal. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that.
And some pickled meats.
Well, again, I suppose I'll take those with me. Gas station, field, house. Yeah, we'll go to the house in the very north there. Simply because we haven't been there, most likely.
Hey, careful, buddy. I hit the door.
Oh, look, it's a zombie hunter. Yeah, those guys are always fun. Pretty damn fast, too. Oh, no, we've been here. And, yes, they do have water in there. Let's get some of the boiler water, yeah? And, pour it all into containers that we have on us. All the plastic bottles we have. All of them. No. Bit by bit. You know, bit by bit. Getting some of that sweet, boiling water that's not boiling anymore. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, this is the place we slept inside of the boat in. Yeah. And now it's ringing a bell. That's right. It was slept in the damn boat. We got a boomer. And a bunch of other zombies up here. Well, considering that's my town, we gotta cut the population a little bit back there. We cut it back on the zombieism.
Alright, guys, who wants to go now? Boomer? Okay.
Oh look, he had denarius with him. Hey, look at that! Money!
Just gonna wipe the vomit out of my eyes now.
Yeah, it was a little loud. I'm a little tired and all, but, yeah, we'll be fine. Little snot gobbler.
Come on!
Vile creature.
I'll thoroughly pump you.
Just a zombie. A runner inside of the water here. I don't think it sees me. I think they're just, like, gone off the deep end. That zombie there.
Yeah.
Hey, water beetle. This creature, I swear. Hates the water beetles. They ruined the thing I had going on before. They absolutely ruined it. Oh look, we can even use the exercise machine. You must empty your hands first. What if I want to exercise my blade, you know?
Just moderate training for 60 minutes. That's right. Just punch the bag. Heard shuffling stop? Hell yeah, I stop. It's a zombie brute. And the brute be gone.
I can't even work out in peace, you know? Damn. So what do we have here? A pirate thing, Ardunio experiments in Katyusha. I'm not sure what that is. And you know, a cardinal bird just in there.
Well, you know, it's not every day you just see a casual cardinal. It's what we call them here, you know. Nice, Boomer. Good job, you did it. You made me temporarily blind. A shame it was only you inside of the house, so none of your friends that are by the way pretty much all dead could help you. A woodpecker? Nature, it's healing again. Nature be reclaiming this realm. I need some hearty cheese. And yogurt. And more hard cheese. And some pickled meat. That's right. Nice and full. Oh man. That meal? Oh, it was quite something, let me tell you. Felt good though. Felt good, however. So we'll just move on. I'm looking for a basement currently. That might be a basement there. A grubby. This is an aquatic bird with a long neck. Yeah, there's birds all over the place lately. Like wherever you go, you see bird. Bird and bird again. Huh. Yeah, all of the birds are migrating currently. That must be it. Well, there was an awful lot of sound coming out of that one house, so... my guess would be that it's not quite empty. Here we go, huh? Destroying the bookshelf on your way too. Let's see. Cockroach? Cockroach place, yeah? Alright, cockroaches. They're nothing. What do I care about a handful of cockroaches, right? Yeah, there's like cockroach poop everywhere now and whatnot, and I probably shouldn't be drinking this water, considering where it came from just now. But, yeah, no, it's safe. It's boiler. Boiler water, best water, you know? Cute. I remember when I used to fear the rock, you know? I remember when someone throwing a rock at me, I would extremely flinch immediately and cower. Because I'm like, no, please, don't shoot me with a rock. And that's before I became a crusader, you see. Now I have pretty much effectively double my health. And I also have so much dexterity now due to being a crusader. It's crazy. That they give you like a +5 on that. Like straight up, +5 on dexterity. There you go, have fun. I'll be surprised if I wouldn't hit something anymore now. Like, what would be a reasonable way to increase my dexterity further? Like, how would I go about that? I imagine I would need to do some specific training routine or something like that, I would guess. But I also am not sure. Like, sadly we don't have the kills to skills mod or whatever it's called, like the one that does give you or kills to attributes, something like that. Where we're just gonna go ahead and like, yeah, if you kill stuff, you just kinda get points that you can then use to get more. It's a really fun mod though, if you want to have something more RPG-y and a little less grindy. In hindsight, I kind of would like to have that. So it's basically like, yeah, you kill a certain amount of enemies, and eventually you like level up your ability, and you'll be able to increase an attribute or a skill. Such as, like, say, survival, for example, right? Like, you could hypothetically increase that. I was gonna be sleeping in this room now. It's my bedroom now, I claim it. Again, so it's a nice mod. Some people say it's cheating, I think it's fun. I know, again, a little more roguelike-y, I suppose. Gives you a different way of progression and whatnot. So, yeah, I think... yeah, it's also nice to see your character grow that way. So you don't need to actually go out of your way and work out 24/7 until you maybe get a little more muscle mass and the likes of that, you know?
Alrighty, we're gonna be sleeping here. We want a certain amount of mana, after all, so we can try and cross the waters again. Speaking of waters, here's the Barotrauma OST. I love the deep waters of Europa. Nothing more calming than that. Yes. Have a drink, have a drink, have a drink, have a drink, and have another drink. Even though you're already full, have a drink still. We're gonna overhydrate you. We're gonna give you so much water. There's gonna be so much water in your bloodstream that, you won't be able to, your blood will be diluted. It's how much water you'll have. Turtle is the way. Sure is. And I don't want anything less than turgid either. For we're gonna be walking for a little bit here. We're gonna be going on a little bit of a walk. And again, where we're going... Oh, hey. Hey, dude. Alright. Smash him. They're on safe mode again. Hey, Mr. Red, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, brave warrior of light, to this Crusader stream. But we did actually manage to become a Crusader. For good. And, we killed a Jabberwock, and now we have to actually get the Jabberwock's heart across a bit of water. Now it's easier said than actually done, you see? Considering that, we need to do a lot of swimming, and if there's anything inside of the water, we can't really fight it. You know, so it kinda sucks. If only I had some flippers with me. Casualty kills the King Pouncer. Yeah, I once saw him, so what? Well, what of it? But basically, once we became a Crusader, we, oh look, it's a zombie. We got about more than 50 health, I'd like to think. And we were also able to get like +5 dexterity, which is extremely nutty. So yeah, we are indeed formidable. I say killing that zombie bear. It's going well, and hope it's going well on your end as well. Okay, my cavalry saber already took a bit of a beating. Simply because I can't always have my holy sword out. With, you know, our rather weak mana regen. Dramatics. Hate those things, they're nasty. They're like the Cassadors of CDDA. Extremely vile creatures. That was gonna be bleeding out. And it's dead. One good hit. It'll get him. It'll get a dramatic. You see that earth moving there? Please die. Yeah, that's a worm right there. Bzzz. Ignore that sound. I'm sure it's nothing bad hearing all that buzzing. Yeah, that's where the demonics are. Which can be a pain to hit, but, you'll manage. What if? You know, what if? Twitching spider? That's me! A giant mutated spider lying on its back, legs twitching without pause. A translucent slime mixed with its ichor seeps from its joints, and its chitin marked by numerous exit wounds. So again, dramatics, if you don't know, they are effectively... Exactly. They are... wasps that put their larvae inside of spiders, and it's kind of really nasty, you know. The way they do, like it's a horror fuel if you are a spider, you know. So, any spiders watching, I hope this is not like, you know, like freaking you out right now or anything. Helpless dog. A barely living dog panting in a pool of slime and blood. As you draw near, it lets out a faint whimper and you see the smallest hint of twitch in its tail. No.
Baby! Get out of here! Please be free!
It's personal now. It's fucking personal now. No. This just became personal. Nah, dude, nah, No. This just became personal here. I'm sorry, but like, it really just did. I'm gonna be purging this whole nest.
Motionless deer. The paralyzed, emaciated deer spasms the nose as he present, terrified eyes darting around the muddy chamber. And fails to stand and flee. I will kill you. It's gonna be for your own good. No,
I can fix him, Des. I can fix him. I can fix the dog.
First of all, I think one of my equipments, yeah, my helmet liner is ripped. And not like in the, it became really small breath, that way.
I can fix him, Des.
So the deers, they have to die. They're too far gone. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Come on, you'll be good. I can fix you. I can fix you, little guy. Come on. Hey, buddy. Hey. Do you want some food? Maybe you want a joint? You want a joint, buddy? Would you like a joint? Yeah, no, I still have the mole backpack. Good. Can give you a joint. Would you like an aspirin? I just took it myself. Sorry. Would you like a bandage? Cancel. Okay. Would you like oh, here's what. I'm gonna bless the dog. That's right. That's right. I bless the pupper. No. I bless him. I bless myself. Vegetative grasp. I smite the dog.
Codeine. Can we rename the grenade into codeine so we accidentally activate the grenade codeine?
Let's see if we could. Grenade. Reassign, disassemble, drop, throw, wield, activate. How would I even rename the grenade? How would I even do that?
Don't worry, doggo. I'll be right back for you.
We need to find some dog food, and with some dog food, we'll be able to help him. Because then the dog is gonna be fine, and like I can help him, and like he won't have to die, and like he'll be happy. It's gonna be like one of those videos, and it was like one fucked up looking dog, and someone comes to the rescue hopefully, and then like it's like the before and after thing. Except for I'm not a person who... Like, some of the animal rescue video things, like, they absolutely also put the animals into danger themselves. So they can look good. And we'll be back, Popper, though. Don't forget, you can always just probably move away, I guess. A sturge! If it comes down to it, I will fight it. If it was to come down to it. Just a pen. Blue pen. Grenade. It's a label. It's a note. Codeine. 9. Weapons! Ah, yes! Yeah, my weaponized codeine. That's right. Like, imagine if I, like, die one day and, like, someone finds my corpse and wants to loot it. And I'd be like, oh, sweet, codeine! And they're gonna, like, activate it and then they die. And then they're done. Yeah, then they're gone. Then they're gone. Right then and there. That's the moment of their death. Trying to heal themselves of the pain.
Trust me, that codeine, it'll relieve you from your pain forever. You see? Oh, I will. We're gonna keep these two. Drop literally the rest, however. Do it in the cursed multiplayer? You could, yeah, you could. Where do we have the heart? Where's Akula Khan? Where's the heart? Ah, putrid heart. There it is. And then we drop the backpack, and we use the putrid heart, and we drop the putrid heart. No, wait, we actually used the... We wield the putrid heart. And I dive into the water. I Dave the diver it. I changed my mind. I'm actually a little far up. We could go a little further down, be a little closer to the beach. I suppose, like down here. And then I Dave the diver it again. And more successfully this time. Alright. Alright. Just a guy in this putrid heart. You know how it is. You know how it be. So, now we get to the fun part, alright guys? I quick saved this. I cast, went, running, and I even blessed myself a little bit. I equipped the putrid heart. I Dave diver into the water. And I swim. Oh boy, I swim for it. Dude, it might have fucking hurt me, but damn it, I made it to the other side. Anyways, I shaft this creature now. Guys, I did it. I made it to the other side. Like, imagine what the Fae are gonna be thinking of me. Like, hey man, this Crusader, he keeps showing up all naked. I wonder why that is. Have you brought me the favor I requested? Yep, here it is. Lady Bowen gives you, blade pedal. Horse tank. Oh, nice. Going to think it's hot. It must be pretty warm out there. I'm pleased to grant you Malian mount of your own. Got to help? I came here with my cove with the hatch between our walls so fent. Good fairy. How can I join your corps? Do you have any quests for me now? I don't have any jobs for you. Okay. You have a quest for me now? I don't have any jobs for you. I can't just jump by asking. Oh, well, I got by. What is this? Malian Mantis Stallion. Blade pedal. An enormous green insect grown to about half the size of a giraffe. Oh, Jesus. It moves in a weird dance-like pattern, but it goes incredibly still, and it positions itself to be mounted. The gargantuan mantis-like monsters are one of the mounts that CDDA-aligned knights will ride into combat. It won't use its attacks while it is ridden, but if it is ridden, if the rider dismounts or is knocked off, it will stay nearby and protect them. Well, I mean, that's kind of pretty damn cool, right? Here, have a horse tank. I'm gonna take a breather. Never mind, I'm freezing. I'm gonna use improved aura protection because I'm freezing. And then I catch my breath again. So, well, thanks for the mantis. Appreciate it. Pretty cool. So, yeah, you don't help me then? Oh, you're weak. You're a weak individual. A check opinion? Yeah? Well, Mantis mount? Mount the Mantis Stallion. Yeah, that's right, I'm gonna mount my Mantis Stallion now. You cannot pass the obstacle once mounted. Is there gonna be a problem? Yeah, hold on, this...
How do I stop riding him again? You can go down. Wait, no. Wasn't it this here? Dismount, yeah. So you can't... You know, wump. Alright, look, we're gonna improvise a little bit, okay? The rooftop might have fallen down on me, but like, you know, it's this is fine. This is fine. Yes, it's okay. At least I can leave with my mantis, you know? Yeah, I actually made the ground itself collapse there. That's right. And I also went low-key deaf. Peek down. Well, now... the elf's down here now. There's some solid... some A-grade earth. I'm really happy I didn't fall down here, you know? It would be a pain to climb back up, actually. It's not like in Daggerfall. Well, so we now have a Mantis Mount. Yeah, we gotta write a W next. That's right. Million Mantis down by clicking on swim while it is carrying you. I hope it can swim, though. Actually, no. Sword of Judgment. Let's equip that. Get this mounted and then dive into the water. So the mantis can't really do anything, can it, huh? Like it's just kind of stuck there? Is it? Right, I kinda would like that mantis, you know? I'm not gonna lie to you, I kinda would like it, so... maybe... just, yeah, we're gonna have, a little, how should we say? Say we, happened across a spontaneous, portal storm, and, before you know, oh no, magic is happening. Hey dude, wow, we kinda made it to the other side from this island over here. Wow, that's so crazy. Wow. Alright, well let's move on. Hi, that's so crazy, dude. Wow, you're so lucky. I know. Yeah, dude, like, what a convenient portal storm, right? That happened to teleport me to the very place that I wanted to be in after all with my new Mantis Mount that inconveniently can't swim or anything, but like, hey, you know, I got him covered. Yeah, it's pure magic indeed, yeah. Now sadly I'm too heavy to actually mount him into battle. So... pretty awkward. Well, you gonna follow me, buddy? You gonna follow me? Positions, remove tag, equip Mantis Starling bipedal with armor. What armor could I equip him with? Attach bag. I equipped the Mole Assault Pack on the Mantis. Which genuinely would really help me. To be fair. It really would. But I'm still too heavy. It's the, it's the 9 codeine, if you're right. So I was to get rid of tempered steel close helmet, right? No. And Sal was to get rid of the load-bearing vest. And Sal was to get rid of the hardened steel chainmail sleeve jumpsuit. Or maybe the XL tempered chest plate. Okay, then you would love me. What if I take the load-bearing vest back? Okay, what if I take the close helmet back? So you just don't want me to have the tempered steel thing. Okay, gotcha. No breastplates allowed, I guess. No breastplates allowed. Oh well. Mantis Mount says no. No breastplate. Plus... Wait, store them there. And you're too heavy to mount them. That's fair. What if I was to put this into his inventory and then I mount him? Oops. I might have accidentally removed a horse tag. Okay, I wield the Sword of Judgment. You need a rope, equip with armor, which would be kind of based. Move tag for Mantis Horse Stallion. Equip, remove, place item into bag. Push, swap position. But no mounting? Ah, there we go. Now we can mount him. So we mount the Mantis. And this is gonna be terrifying in some way, right? Like, you see like some knights sitting on a Mantis. It's gonna be scary. How's it going? We killed a Jabberwock, now we're riding a Mantis into battle? Yeah, that's about how it's going right now. Yeah, we just did a fairy quest. Turns out I only had one quest, really. So there's that. But, yeah, it's, yeah, we get a new mount. It's the M. It's the M we're riding, M for Mantis. You see? Have you tamed a Mantis? I didn't. Zombie Bio Operator. Oh, lovely. Zombie Bio Operators, yeah. Let's see how the Mantis performs in battle, shall we? Well, it hurt the Mantis quite a bit, actually. I guess we won't be fighting zombie bio operators. But yeah, I didn't tame the Mantis. It's more like it came pre-tamed. Let's say it like that. The Mantis kind of came pre-tamed. So it's not a normal Mantis either. We're looking at a Malian Mantis Stallion blade pedal. So there's that. Yeah, I killed a Jabberwock. Indeed, indeed. Killed a Jabberwock and it was laughably easy, actually. I'll let you live. This time. Let's get rid of the Pouncer. The Mantis can also fight. And it's not scared like a horse would be. So I still think it's like S-tier mount. What was an enchantment on the blade you killed it with? No, because we killed it with the Sword of Judgment, which is, it's like the magical sword a Crusader just kind of manifests. But I ate its heart, for all that counts, or I ate 2 of its hearts. I don't know, seemed like a good idea at the time. But yeah, no wacky enchantments on any sword, sadly. We don't even have any good swords, so to speak. To get a good sword, we actually would need to go to the... I almost called it Age of Wonders. Forge of Wonders. Yeah, we gotta go play Age of Wonders if we want to get a good sword, because they have some neat arming swords down there. They're like a +2 arming sword. A SWAT zombie. Apparently it's not just a SWAT zombie, it's apparently all the dogs as well. Don't worry, my... Damn, is holding the Mantis Stallion. I can kill a few undead puppers. Some of them died so violently they exploded. No, I didn't get any vorpal weapons now. No, didn't happen, no. Sadly not. But, yeah. No, I mean, it's still good. Like, it didn't even hurt us. We killed it in, like, very few hits, actually. Like, very few hits. Pickle oval. I'm just looking around if there's any, like dog food or any delights. I killed a dog. Violently exploding it. Making a bunch of butchery refuse come out of it. Well, big guy, it's time to keep going. Snacker deals a lot of damage, especially if you coat it with diamonds. And that's so. Interesting. Diamond coated. Yeah, it's so wild. Actually being fast. While also being heavily armored, you know? It's pretty wild. Knock knock. Knock knock knock. Knock 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 knock. Knock! Hello? I will break the fridge if you force me to. Knock knock! I guess you'll live for now. Whoever's in there. Yeah, multiple enemies jibbed. We're actually jibbing them. Yeah, so by the way, anyone who doesn't know, if you become a Crusader, right, which is what we are now, you get a +5 dexterity, hence your dexterity is so crazy high right now, and you also get a decent increase in health. Alright guys, now I need name suggestions, alright? We got ourselves a horse and a Melian Mentastallion Blade Pedal. So first of all, what do we name the horse? The horse needs to have a name, right? I see Plants wants to become a mount. Yeah. Get a stretch real quick. Bellerophon, what for the horse? Yeah? Yeah, we can go name the horse Bellerophon. Bellerophon. Boop. So we got horse. So yeah, Plants, do you want it to be your name, or do you want to just like kind of name it, or Giannis, do you want to be horse? That as well, yeah. If I were the Crusader riding a mantis that knocked on my stove after he destroyed a window, I wouldn't want to approach him either. It's a weak mindset, you know. Maybe it's just there to talk to you, yeah. Right. Do you just want to be Plants? Would you just like to be Plants? Just Plants the mantis. Now, don't get any weird ideas having me ride you, okay? Just putting that one out there. Now, how would I actually... I can't actually restore your health with my magic, can I? I don't think I can even bless you, which I think is for the better, because then it'd be like a little too strong almost. Oh yeah, we kind of need... Yeah, we kind of need rope. Yeah, that's right, we kind of need some rope for you. So you don't just, like, run off. Be right back there. Be right back. Home sweet home. Let's see. Just want to keep a bunch of food. Even cat food, actually, yeah. My FTL backstory. Yeah, definitely. We're living inside of a cathedral now, where there used to be a bunch of vampires. Now I did make a like a wall here around with a little bed with some sheets, and I placed the cheat cube there that allows us to see like for basically all the terrain. So that's that. But yeah, we got a new neat little base technically. Let's see. I wanted something. Yeah, the denarius. That's right. I want a denarius. All the denarii. Because we're gonna go shopping, okay, guys? This is my little crafting corner. Well, I do go craft with a dog tag as well. I'll take the dog tag and the whistle with me. You never know. Wakizashi, nail, bones, wrappers. Anything useful right there? Anything I could use? Yarn, wires? No, I don't think so. Though there is something I'd like to do, however, still. The tailor's kit. Right? I want to repair the helmet liner if I can. I have a 7% chance of success. Repeat once. Hopefully I'm not going to be destroying it further. No, I'm getting there. Getting there, for sure. I'm improving. Huh. I'll repair it completely. It's good. What about the leather pants? Can I repair those? Nice. What about this? Yes, and I attempted it, and that was dead. So at least some of my equipment is slightly better right now. Slightly more repaired. That's what I want to do mainly. That is, yeah, military rucksack and whatnot. And a welding mask. So if I was to wield one or wear one military rucksack, it wouldn't really encumber the torso that much actually, surprise surprise. So I'm still gonna keep the rucksack on me. Or maybe I should... Where's Plas? There's Plas. Maybe I should give Plas the military rucksack? And keep the mole webbing one, the mole +2 one for me? Maybe. Remove bag. And then we attach the bag, known as the military rucksack, on you. I'm gonna keep the mole assault pack on me, and hear ye, we're a little too heavy. That and there's a bunch of stuff that has been just kind of casually dropped on the floor. Yeah, it doesn't fit into any pockets, it's fine, that's fine. I think it's not because of the things we are wearing that were too heavy, it's simply just having the backpack that makes it a little too heavy is what I'm thinking right now. So, yeah, what if we replace the bags after all then? Let's have the military rucksack and unload the mole assault pack as much as we can. So, the mole assault pack doesn't have anything important inside. So I can give you the assault pack +2, and we're too heavy, simply too heavy, yeah. Okay, hold on, I'm trying to figure it out, okay? Remove bag. Equip the bag. Items. Unload. Military rucksack. End up giving you the military rucksack. Yeah. Alright, then place items into bag. Wield the tempered chest plate. Stop wielding? No. Wield. Okay, place items in. So you will be carrying the tempered chest plate. And you'll also be carrying with you a little carving knife, just in case. Oh, actually, no. Aspirin, antiseptic. I'm gonna keep the antiseptic on me, but you can have some some wide variety of some other medical whatnots in you. And some canned meat with some pickled meat, just in case, right? So you don't have to carry all of it. All of protection you can have... We can just kind of put it at home. Put it down there. You can kind of carry these few items with you. Still too heavy. That's a shame. Place items into bag. I mean... I kind of want to keep a lot of these, you know? Also, we don't need repelling... not repelling, or we don't need the, aura of protection anymore, so we can drop that in here. The aura of protection. No need for that. Let's scroll down on the pedestal. Because the pedestal's after all the place where we keep all of our things in. Alright, so, you say you still are a little unwilling there, hmm? Well, what if I was to unload a whole backpack right now, right? There's nothing inside of the mole assault pack, except for maybe a protein ration and some water. And quite a bit of water, actually, and some mana. And more mana. And a few books, and some antiseptic powder, and that, and more protein, and fertility supplements, and more clean water. Yeah, basically didn't help me. Place items into bag. Blue pen, pocket watch, kinda wanna keep that. Pickled meat, you can have pickled meat on you. There's a lot of alcohol wipes, you can have some alcohol wipes, I suppose. And the bottle with the 193 aspirants. Let's see what else. I mean, yeah, you can have maybe some of the tomes. You can have the scrolls with you. Say you also get the tome. You know what? Yeah, you also get a tome. And, it's getting a little tricky, actually. You know? What to be giving him? What to give him? What if I just give you the whole backpack? Oh, screw it. I give you my backpack. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Okay. Well, I give you the assault pack. Wield the backpack. Still too heavy. I wield the tempered chest plate. Store in inventory. Place item into bag. Chest plate. Anything on the floor. I also want to give that into this guy. Inventory management, yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, since we won't have a backpack, my Mantis steed will be awarded everything. Not the money though. But like all the medicine's gonna be on the horse. All of it. The rest I can keep with me, and some water I can... I'm gonna keep 2 bottles of water in me, maybe. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep 2 of them. So I'm gonna put all of this in there. Pat has moved somewhere else. What's that mean now? Does that mean I can do all of this again? Sure does. Okay, well, those items into bag. Again, all the medicine, preferably. All the medicine, if we can help it. Of course you moved again. Of course you moved again! Please, just like... stand still, please, man. Come on. Don't stop walking away, man! The real challenge begins now. Okay, I still need to be a little lighter, it seems like, maybe? No, we're good. Okay, so what we have going on now is actually fine. But no more than this. No more allowed. And keep in mind, if we do go into a fight... Wait, what's the military rucksack? I should have it on me, right? Yeah, so if we do end up... Yeah, there's the military rucksack. I'm actually gonna give my horse the military rucksack, because, well... let's face it, it's not gonna help me too much. Yeah, you can have the military rucksack right there. Alright, Luz. We are far better in terms of encumbrance now, that's for sure. Because we were so good as to give Plas basically all of our burden. That's nice, right? Cool. Now, I do need to use my cavalry saber, because not only am I actually cavalry right now, I need the saber on because I can't cast my holy blade right now. And, yeah, we're gonna be moving down. Yeah, we're gonna be going down south, actually. We're gonna go down south. And we're gonna go to the goblin camp. We're gonna go to the goblins for the reason that, we sort of want to be getting the rope. Like, they have the gates, right? The goblins have gates. And to close and open the gates, they have like a little, pulley system, right? A little rope thing. And... that is gonna allow us to pretty much get some rope to tie our mount to the wall. Why are AM? I'm actually riding AM. And AM stands for Mantis. Melian Mantis Stallion Plas. That's right. An enormous green insect grown to about half the size of a giraffe, so it's a pretty big thing. We got this from helping a fae. Kill a Jabberwock and bring it its heart. Now, sure, we did eat 2 hearts of the Jabberwock. We only gave it 1 heart, technically speaking. But, yeah, that's from the Jabberwock quest. that we had, so... as a reward, we got a mantis that we're riding into battle now. Which, again, half the size of a giraffe is... pretty big. That's a pretty big mantis, nonetheless. But yeah, how you doing, Luna? Welcome. Welcome to me riding an M. Sadly, you know, as Mike pointed out, I couldn't ride a W. That is a shame. But yeah. Built like a horse. Built like a horse, but you can actually fight and you're not afraid of every single thing. Where's the goblin potty? There it is. I've not been in there, actually. Ah, well. It's fine, you know what, it's okay. We don't need to go in there. I'll allow those goblins to live for now. Alright? I'll allow it. Well, we just got a rope we came for. And another thing we are here for is to go down to the Forge of Wonders and actually buy a new sword. One that's not as damaged as my current cavalry sword, and way better than my current cavalry sword. So we're gonna be going down there. Now, I might have accidentally attacked a Forgeborn the last time I was there, but I'm sure it's all forgotten and forgiven. Mr. Lappin. Mr. Lappin, who the hell are you? Casual guy in medieval armor with a giant mantis runs up on you. And he's like, hey, how you doing, Mr. Lappin? Can I help you? The Crusader goes down from the mantis and talks to you. Pleased to meet you. It's an understandable reaction, you know, saying pleased to meet you. What are you doing here? I raise my rabbits. I seem to have more in common with them every day. Well then, pleased to meet you. Any jobs you need done? I have a job for you. Wanna hear about it? Sure. I need to build fences and ditches around my rabbits. Could you find about 5 logs for me? Not interested. It's okay, I can do without them. Just let me know if you reconsider. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's Rabbit Farmer. This is one of the blacksmiths? No, it's just Rabbit Farmer. Anything else? Where did you get the giant firefly terrarium from? A troll brought this to me in return for some rabbits. Said that he'd gotten it from a scientist, but in the swamps. But it took up too much space in his car. I see. It's quite unique. Pleased to meet you. Yeah, how doing, Rocket Man? Welcome, welcome. Anything else? Anything else? Anything about the outside world? People come to me to learn how to keep rabbits. They learn and they go. I like to think I'm making the world better. ... Pleased to meet you. What can you tell me about Zedra? Are you talking about the zebra agencies? Zebra agencies? Excuse me? I probably don't know any more than you do. When things started getting weird a decade ago, all the new departments starting and springing up of our out of Homeland Security. The badges were just barcodes that, if you scanned them with your phone, would put you in contact with your local law enforcement. Would vouch for them. Just keep finding references to them. I wonder if anyone else was as well. When? When did I? Bye. I do? Wait, I do? The only references I see are... Look, it's the Firefly Terrarium. While many survivors would be forced to try and bring back electric lights, whoever lives here has apparently decided to make use of the changes wrought by the Cataclysm to provide light. This vivarium contains soil, strange plants, and don't recognize immediately and most strikingly, a giant mutant firefly that will eat your brain. I might have made that last part up. Oh my god, my mantis went down to the rabbit. Sorry about that, mister. Excuse me. Just let me, mount up. You'll close it, right? You, Mr. Lappin. If I go on. Huh? It's not a sound you normally hear. Oh, it's because there's a shocker zombie. That's why you don't usually hear it. Alright, Mantis. Ready to do something good for this world? Don't worry, our Mantis is superior to some ant. There we go. Yeah, we pulped this guy. Yeah, we don't want him to be around, actually. Anything else? Well, I know you're not inherently evil or anything. I'm just gonna... Exactly. You heard my little Mantis there, so stop. You want some, huh? You want some ants? You want some? I can give you some. Hey, not cool. Yeah, just some normal ants. It's like I'm playing EDF. I'm playing EDF, but I'm riding a massive Mantis, and it's also like medieval fantasy, kinda. God, imagine a medieval EDF game. Now, that'd be something. Damn ants! Tell me about it, yeah. Yeah, the Mantis does work as a horse. Exactly, it does, yeah. Yeah. We're currently riding the Mantis, and it's just like a horse, but like better, I would say. Because it actually fights with you. And, alright, Slime Pit. It actually it fights with you at times, and... It can be pretty damn useful, really. Fights with you, carries a burden like a horse. Seems to be about the same burden it can carry. So it's like... horse strength. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. And unlike a horse, it doesn't actually freak out the moment it sees any enemies, you know? Yes, you can. You can give it armor. You can have a armored Mantis. It's gonna be just like Ark. I don't know if people here played Ark Survival Evolved, but in there you could also have a Mantis mount. Give it armor. And even weapons, because I think the Ark Mantis was able to actually wield weapons. Like little swords. So you have a Mantis with swords in his little pincer hands. That was kind of based, you know. I did kind of like it. Alright guys, to the Forge of Wonders we go. Aesthetic zombie unicorn? I mean, yeah, deformed, sickly-looking animated corpse of a canine, dangerous-looking yellow saliva drips from its mouth, but then, the fucking unicorn! Unicorn! Demon spider armor exists, yeah, it does! A hoofed grazing creature with a thick, shaggy, shimmering mane of hair, a sweeping tail, and powerful-looking muscles. Impossible to confuse with a regular horse even if you don't spot the special horn coming from the head. Rumor has it that some of the fair lords have ways to tame them. Yes. Tame it. It is really just turning into Ark, isn't it? I see wacky new thing, and I tame it. I mean, just to make sure, you know, it's not like a evil unicorn, right? Like, not like an overlord or something. It's ignoring me. Right, so we gotta go to the dairy farm, and then we can go maybe to the unicorn. Lore unicorn blood can give you temporary immortality. Okay, we're gonna bleed out the unicorn. Yeah. How you doing, Kieran? Yeah. Do you know about Bayfang Herald? I don't know. I don't know about that, no. Is that a unicorn as well? Black cats, calves. I break down this. Really, I don't have any interest in the cows right now. All I want is this. The cattle fodder. If I'm not mistaken, cattle fodder does work on horses, right? So, it should be fine. Here, be free. Never know about that man, his base, but also a menace. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you for the lurk, Mike. Lurk will tame this unicorn, hopefully tame it. Okay, so, yeah, that's, It's a unicorn if I've ever seen one. A quick save. The chronic and drawing. Ah, yes. The good old drawing. Cattle fodder. There's nothing here to feed. Sorry, was it just not close enough? The unicorn doesn't want that kind of food. It is huge, right? Yeah, what do unicorns eat? Clearly it's not, Did you just move that quickly over there? Jesus. It's fleeing from something. Was it from me? Wait! 2 unicorns! Dude! Huh. Magical food? Most likely magical food. Well, guys, we need to make a note of unicorns. That's right. It's a unicorn glaive. We can pretend like this is Heroes of Might and Magic and get some war unicorns going. The fuck does a unicorn eat? Human flesh. Like, imagine. I mean, it's said that the Fey Lords have some way to tame them. And surely you can tame them as a player, 100%. And just like, where to find appropriate food for them. Well, currently, we're rocking that, safe mode on? Safe mode on. Good. Yeah, currently we are rocking that Mantis steed, you know, but, a unicorn, though, would be pretty damn fitting, you know? Would be pretty fitting. It's straight, buddy. Is this an unmodded CDDA? Oh no, it's very much modded. Yeah, we got Magicalism and Xandros evolved, basically making, both things a little... Oops. Basically making both things a little more prominent. Such as, like, magic and unicorns, apparently. Hold on, sorry, I just... There we go. Yeah, yeah, this is... So yeah, you got like, Magicalism and Xandros evolved. Those are the 2 main mods we're going for right now. So, yeah. Also, welcome. We got a gunblade. Forgot that the forward-sloping sword has a short barrel pump shotgun attached to the blade's spine. I see. Yes. And don't listen to Kyrian, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, it said, it can't eat cattle fodder, which means it can't be tamed if... Jesus. If it can't, no message would appear. Right. Yeah, giant cats, dragons, magic, vampires, all of it. We got it all. Oh, we got you covered. On the magical thing. That's a lot of damage. 43.90? It's pretty good. 44.47 though. Yeah, we're currently here to get a new sword. So you're a gunbreaker class now? I mean, I could try. This is literally a gunblade. I don't know if being a tank is the best idea in this game, though. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, because my mount has the majority of items, it's fine, actually. It's fine. We can afford it. It is part gun after all. We could use a gunblade, but frankly, I don't really want to. Go for vacation thing there. Cestus Endless Flask. Endless Flasks would be nice. But we're not going to be buying that. Yeah, most likely not. Bracers of Defense would be pretty good too. What's the lightning one do? A light but extremely sturdy steel bracer with an ornate bundle of lightning bolts engraved on the top. Silver accentuates the intricate designs. It protects your body with a light aura to reduce electrical damage you take, as well as being able to release jolts, a jolt spell 3 times a day. We're getting into the D&D stuff right now, huh? Light aura that reduces damage you take. I mean, that's pretty good damage reduction on it as well. That's nothing to scoff at. It does give you 10 encumbrance, but outside of that, it's fine. Also like the fact that he has a greater dimensional tool belt. A heavy-duty workman's belt that fits around your waist, covered in easy-to-access pouches. Like all dimensional spaces, they hold far more than they should, with a substantial weight reduction. Imagine getting a bag of holding right now. That'd be great. I know, that'd be great. But yeah, Urban Dragon Dance, again, once more welcome. And, yeah. We're gonna be doing some more... So here's what I thought of doing. So currently we're doing the Magicalism run, and afterwards we're gonna be doing a little more sci-fi themed shenanigans, as in I wanna become Crabman, and we're probably gonna use the... what was it called? Was it Aftershock? I think it was Aftershock. That makes it a little more sci-fi. Because we never really got to experience that, so I kind of would be interested how crab people would survive a alien invasion instead of a zombie apocalypse. Kind of sounds cool to me, you know? Yeah, I would be down. Technomancy and Electromagnetic Spectrum, the Tome of Oncoming Storm, we have that one. Escape Frost Armor. Imagine we could have more armor. Clairvoyance! We can't use that? It's a shame, it's a different magic school, is it? Oh man, that would have been really good, considering we have the, yeah, we have like a... what's this? Considering we have like the artifact that basically allows us to cheat, you know? Would have been nice to have something like a spell that, that would be a little less cheesy, so to speak, like you actually would have to use it. But yeah, it's fine. I thought I do have the Swords of Judgment there. Yeah, so the Sword of Judgment. Stop wielding Bodrick. So, what? Oh no, I wanted the Sword of Judgment, not the sheath it's inside of. No, you misunderstand. No, you completely misunderstand, game. No, it's not what I meant to do. This, drop. This, put in the sheath. And then we have the Arming Sword +2 inside of the scabbard. Which, again, 53.63 damage it does at best. This one's 44.59. So yeah, pretty good. Shame we are knocking out of it. It is a shame, Well...
It's whatever.
Well, man, it's... Anyways, person down here, librarian, what do you have? What books do you have? Soulbinder's Guide to Necromancy, Basic Spellcraft Theory, Black Dragon, Swamp Ruins, The Black Arm Prison, Escape from Black Arm Prison, Guide of Enchanter, The Basic of Caster Levels, 4 copies of Basic of Caster Levels, Book of Trees, and this, and a bunch of books we don't really need. Alrighty. I think you are the one fortune teller here, right? Hey, a knight comes in, riding a mantis. What do you do? Can you find me... help me find something. Man-made structure. Can you find me another forge? Tomb and altar, strange temple, Exodai location, our lab. Never mind. Yeah, I would like you to find me another forge, if possible. Is it down here, maybe? Hot spring, cave, sand deposit, clay river, dramatic nest, acid ant nest, spiders, fungal growth, Migo buildings, Triffid growth, slime pits, goblin camps, orcs, dragons, demon spiders, Balrog mines. Where is it? Is it a man-made structure? Or village? I guess you can tell me about the Exodai. Well, travels between realities, those ones. At first I thought they would be competition, but they seem to have a little interest in the things we have at Forge. Yeah, sure. You can have that little coin there. At least we know where the Exodai are. What are you doing here? That's not business. Can you... So no... That's a... I take that's a no in the Forge. I think that's a no on that. Yeah, I mean, it would be in the man-made structure thing. Wizard Academy, Wizard Town Magic Academy are like the few things, but like those don't really help me. Yeah, sometimes they can actually tell you where there's like another Forge of Wonders. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Which, by the way, the Exodai, they're right down here. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we could become a cyborg crusader. We can actually pretend like this is I Divine Cybermancer if we really wanted to. That's right. So, back to the unicorn. Back to the unicorn. So, basically... yeah, it can be tamed. So, what would a unicorn eat? It's a big question in life right now. I would love to actually tame the unicorn. It sounds like a pretty cool mount. Can we turn me into a cyborg mantis? I sort of doubt it. I don't think so. I'm sorry, but I don't think there's a thing we can do. So, you see, the Exodite are particularly nice because when you go try and become as cyborg where they are, it's pretty much always a guaranteed thing to succeed, right? So, that's pretty nice. And they can make you pretty strong, too. Like, they can add some more armor onto you as well. Royal Jelly? The Dream Thingies? The Dream Thingies we can try. we will have to see if there's specific unicorn food. And Royal Jelly, is that like a thing you get from the bees? Like from the beehives? We could check out the beehives, we're like right next to one. Royal Jelly. As far as I know, pets and mounts cannot get cybernetic enhancements. Yeah, they can't. So, yeah, sadly, no Cyber Mantis arc. I'm sorry. It would be pretty badass, but I don't think it's something we can get, yeah. Oh, so how you doing, Hellfire Skyrim? Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, we're just about to visit the Exodai. As we happened to stumble upon some light industry, which is not zombified. So that's a good one. I Divine Cybermantis? Yeah. Yeah.
You know it, yeah.
Doing fine? It's good, it's good. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, we just became Crusader. The stream. As we are walking what seems to be very close to another ant burrow. As long as we avoid them, we should be fine. And if there's gonna be any, quirky owlbears, we gotta kill them. Which shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too difficult. We have a new sword now. Yeah, like at first, the challenge was getting any sword.
Now, at the stage where we are, we have the luxury of picking a sword. You know, if we want to have a Kobash, a Zweihander, you know, if we want to have something less interesting. That's right, go away, vile creature.
We can even manifest a magical sword as well. You know, we can have this Sword of Judgment, which... the Sword of Judgment can't even change shapes into the Dagger of Judgment, or the Mace of Judgment, or the Zweihander of Judgment, or the Spear of Judgment, if we're more of a spear person. Oh, would you look at that? If that's not a laboratory, I don't know what it is. So yeah, we're gonna go to the Exodai. See if we can at least accept their quest. Because most likely what they're gonna be demanding from me is, hey, can we get some anesthesia? Or anesthesiacs, because so we can actually continue our cybernetic cyber grind. And... oh, reached a strange fortress. Like, usually they want anesthesia from you. I also remember walking into this place for the first time being like, oh shit, there's a lot of turrets. There's no worry about that. Yeah, it's a lab back there we found. Now we won't be really going to the lab. but it's good to know that there is one. Alright, Rubik, it's time to go for your broken English. It kind of feels like I'm talking to cows sometimes, you know? The lab is a great find, yeah. It's one of many labs we found, actually. Yeah, some Arabic gear, probably there are more, there are some more sabers. Yeah, we found like the Copus, so yeah, I imagine there's more stuff like that, yeah. So what is this? Us call us the Exodite, eh? And other things, but that's in this good. This is our home, such as it. Tis some monarchid as Rubik. And Tess with the trade, and you looking to trade. Us and ally for the scrap. Metal and more as it be. I hate reading them, it always makes my brain bleed. So, yeah, you're called the Exodite. Does that mean you were driven out of your home? Yeah. What drove you out? Same as you will be as I'm, Ken. The enemy, the dead. Yeah, so, tag looks weird. Not from around here. Are you aliens or something? I don't know the difference between other lands and other worlds. Raising up the green and brown. Go to waste. Zombies, yeah. You think we're doomed? Why should we come here if there wasn't some way to survive? Help me fix it. Okay, I've got some stuff I could trade right now. So, yeah. Speaking the language of the gods, yeah, it's too much for my orc brain. The divine tongue. Yeah, so they got the Cataphragm armor, which I think was pretty decent, right? Yeah, it is. And, yeah, it's actually pretty neat. It's, burgeoning bronze appears to be either of high quality recreation or a genuine artifact. Despite having an ancient design, it is in mint condition aside from the battle damages covered from the upper thigh to the lower shin, and is extremely high quality. It's also pretty cheap, mind you. Like, those things are pretty cheap. So it could be like ancient Greeks walking through here and pretend like we're a crusader. I mean, the helmet's worse than what we have right now, but the rest's pretty decent, I'd say, you know? We can at least get the leggings. We're kinda missing some leg armor after all. You would want the cavalry saber. I could give you the cavalry saber, I could do so. Alright, I see what I did. I only want one of them, actually. Yeah, he also has some CBMs which... Oh, and Sal... Ooh. Yes. Zyph! A bronze sword of ancient Greek design, wielded as a sidearm on the Dory spear. Okay. And the Exodite battle rifle is also pretty good, actually. Like, it's really neat. I got to try it out. It was pretty good. Yeah, and then you can see all of the cybernetics you could get in here and whatnot. But I'm good for now. I don't think we need any of those. I mean, we could get like... we could get an LED tattoo, you know? And obviously we'll need power storage, voice remodulator. This is like... gives the user a creepy robot voice. Yeah, we're gonna go with the creepy robot voice, you know? We're gonna get one of those, right? So we're gonna be like...
A creepy crusader when we talk to you is gonna be all weird.
Info link, finger lighter, cranial flashlight, anti-glare compensator. It's not a bad one. Dosimeter, that's if you wanna not get radiated. And a little needle tip. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those too. I wanna break as close to break even with them as I can. Could even get a weather reader. Looks like a deal. Stop building armor sword. Scabbard. Drop. Okay. So, I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, there's, spawn upgrades. If we just keep killing zombies to help me turn to a zombie, while we store the arcane, then send me back up. No further use of, anesthetic coming up. Can't we talk about something else? Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, so we got a quest. You're supposed to be answering mine. I guess I'll head out. Cool. So we should have the quest, right? Yeah, we have the quest. Cool. And we have the wacky leggings as well now. So obviously our leg will be slightly more encumbered now. Blocking score goes down, movement score gets gimped. Crawling score. Yeah. Aren't still chainmail sleeves, there's the whole jumpsuit including the legs. The leather chaps, I mean, they're okay. They're okay. Give me 3 encumbrance, they're not that bad. The pants are fine, I suppose. I mean, if I was to absolutely unload the leather pants, I think I'll be a little better. Reader CBM, drop it. Cattle fodder? Yeah, right, there's some cattle fodder we had. That's right. Plastic bottle, the torch, and a few other things. Yeah. Let's be a literal tank. Yeah, alloy plates are something I also thought about getting, like, just kinda installing those CBMs. Now again, we can't do it just yet, right? Because the, short cordage rope, yeah. Because the guy actually would need to, he actually needs his anesthesia back there. So we could actually do this. We'll just grab those now. Yeah? Just like that, no problem then, yeah? Yeah, it seems to be a problem. Some of those were not picked up. There we go, makes more sense then. Yeah, yeah, so back to the lag situation. We're slightly encumbered now, sure. At some point encumbrance doesn't matter because we're gonna be literally unbeatable, right? But for now I'd like to move my legs a little better. So yeah, you guys have how much? So the leather pants give how much encumbrance right now? Encumbrance 8. When empty, 7. That's right. The chaps give 3. It's not a lot. So surprise, surprise. The majority from the encumbrance comes from no other place than the leggings themselves. They actually have 7. Chainmail sleeves. The chainmail sleeves give what, like the jumpsuit. Hard steel chainmail sleeveless jumpsuit, yeah. So it gives decent protection. I'd like to keep that. Breathability, so and so, encumbrance. 14 length and torso, so it gives you a good amount. So it's 14, it's still a little too much we have. So if I was to get rid of the leather chaps, say I was to drop them for now, how would the encumbrance look like? Yeah, it's better. We don't need them. We don't need the leather chaps. That's fine. Actually, there's 2 CBMs on the floor. And if I have another CBM with me, instead of taking the CBMs with me, which, mind you, I will have to, it's blocking my way. Move. Move. Move, please. Down. Thank you. Yeah, so basically, I'm gonna leave the CBMs there, considering we will have to use them either way, back there. Becoming too heavy to mount up on my horse, that's right. That's a thing. Let's go ahead and put, say, the torch into my, quote, horse. Alright? And, same with the cattle fodder, I suppose? Alcohol wipes and the denari. Equip. Yeah, see? Equip with some armor, but we don't have it yet. Place items in the back. The alcohol wipes, please. There's items in the bag. I guess the rope. There's items in the bag. More alcohol wipes. You're too heavy to mount up still. God damn it, why does heavy armor have to be so heavy? At least I can attach the... Oops. At least I can attach the leash. There you go. And... There's more items in the back, being probably more alcohol wipes, I suppose. Okay, tie you down. I'm tying you so you don't walk away from me. As I place further. Ah, now we can mount up. Yeah, just like all the alcohol wipes we needed to put in there. Oh, is that a Forge of Wonders? It is. Well, guys, we know where we're going now. Arming sword out. Okay, we'll be going to the next Forge of Wonders down there. We'll see what they have on offer, you know, what they can trade with. That's a big wasp. Probably bleeding pretty heavily right now. Hurting my poor mantis though as well in the process.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay, buddy. Hey, don't worry about it.
Wait, what if... Hypothetically, could I like start healing him like this? Restoration is 536 mana. We don't have that, sadly. We'll just have to wait a little bit. Friendly. Okay, you stop bleeding. That's good. I just dropped my arming sword in the middle of the panic there. That's right. The Force of Wonders, mecha aliens in a lab close to each other. That's a good region. Yeah, it is. Plus, cabin in the woods. Which always could be one of those... Oh, look, and it's a different praying mantis. Cabin in the woods could always have some magical items in there as well. Like some cabins in the woods are magical, some are not. They can also be pretty damn wacky. Right, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna dismount here so nothing bad happens to my mantis. Especially not accidentally.
Hello, hello. So what do you have, sir?
Battle axe +2. Oh. A Dao. The cudgel. Quarterstaffs, katanas, of course. The Warhammer Sister, minor staff of bleeding.
And a mace. Will be some pretty good popping damage there.
The eel ring, the tailor's kit, the Grim Reaper's scythe, an actually magical one. Not like the fake one I found. Heat cubes, in case you want to be a little warmer. Perception up. Strength and some other stuff. Treat some magical elements, introduction to the divine, air bubble. Air bubble sounds like you can breathe underwater. That's kind of what that spell sounds like. Yeah, breathe underwater or prevent breathing of toxic gas. That sounds pretty good actually. Air bubble sounds pretty nice. What's Gravity Well? Summons a wolf gravity with the epicenter at a location. Deals bashing damage to all creatures in the affected... Slash me opens black hole. Jar of Force. Store liquid inside. I see. Purification Seed. Summon gift to the earth which will purify water. Oh, that's cool. So we never have to worry about, like, water. And by evil spirits or creatures from beyond, the spell will keep your mind safe. And Windstrike. Suggestion, but also very useful. Yeah, no, it sounds really useful. Like, we don't need gas masks then. Like, there's some zombies that do that, and I'm pretty sure that the acid dragon cave's gonna be full with gases and whatnot. I wanna get the air bubble. I'd love to do the black hole stuff, but air bubble it is, though. Gravity Well. It's quite a price tag, and I do not have anything to afford it with too well, so... Looks like a deal. Scroll of Air Bubble. Let me read Air Bubbles real quick. I want to know all there is to know about Air Bubble. Thank you. Yeah, just starting that in the middle of the Force of Wonders here. You learned Air Bubble. I have a 39% chance to succeed, or rather to fail with Air Bubble. It's also 200 mana. And I'm also absolutely out on money, so no denarius for me. Unless I was to sell something to the librarian. Which, let's trade. She would like my codeine, in brackets. She actually would give me a massive, massive amount of cash for the Greater Ring of Wizardry I have. Also, she wouldn't mind herself some air bubble. Or, man, there's nothing that good. I want to keep the majority of here on me for obvious reasons. Yeah, the wand of protection might could be useful too, but sadly we don't have the money for it right now. We need some more denarius. We need some more denarius. If we want to do anything, we need that. And I would happen to know a place where I can get some quick denarius, you see? What do you mean I'm too heavy? Dude, I literally just get a little book. I get a little air bubble. Hey, don't run! Where the fuck are you going? Friendly. Where are you going? Place! Where the hell are you going, Place? Place! What are you doing? Hey, Place, what are you doing, man? You're fighting the military pharaoh? Place! Just don't scare me like that, man. Don't do that. Never do that again. Okay? Bad. Did you get hurt? You're fine. Okay, good. Jeez, don't play with my emotions like that, please. And there's just some more zombie soldiers coming. I mean, I guess he learned from me, to be fair. Sorry, Plasm, I have to tie you down real quick. So don't do something like that again. I'm gonna give you air bubble. Still too heavy? I already gave you air bubble. It's too big to fit into the Molosol pack. Never mind. Yikes. Actually can't take the air bubble spell with me, huh? So I don't know why it is a thing. Saw a lot of posts on the Reddit about it. Well, it's a little annoying that one quota is 0.47 kilograms. A little too much, you know? The grenade is almost as heavy. So you wouldn't happen to fit a grenade in there? Grenade's too big. I guess the backpack's just mega full. It sucks to suck, I suppose. Guess we'll just drop the air bubble here. That's right. The body bag full of crack. Yeah, it's just... Imagine the mount, the crack mount. It needs a bigger backpack. It already has a pretty big backpack, though. It already has a big one. Well, I guess air bubble's just gonna be right there. Hey, we know the spell, okay? We know the spell, that's the important stuff. That's what we needed. We know the spell, we read it already, we don't need this scroll per se. It's nice to have it, but we don't need it. We don't need it per se. Well, oh, well, how convenient. See, I'm gonna head to the cabin first. Guys, who's down for some goblin slaying, yeah? I mean, like watching Goblin Slayer because that's what you're getting here now. Every stream, I have to at least genocide one goblin camp, apparently. It's like my current KD. Louis Moller and Olivia Breen, bandits. We got 2 bandits in the cabin here. You know how we deal with bandits? It's actually pretty easy. Alright. All my stats are looking, okay. So I'm gonna knock on the door and wait for them to open. Hello? Goblin Slayer is great. Yeah, exactly. See, there we go. We're gonna be doing some of that. Hello, I said!
Why did you not open the door, huh?
Just because you have a revolver and a Glock, you think yourself that superior to me, huh? Hello? You know I'm gonna get in. You know I will. That's right, the door's gone now.
So what will you do now, huh? I'm peeking. Peeking right at you there. Yeah, that's right, Olivia, I see you.
Magic missile? Nah, man. I'm not gonna waste my mana with magic missile. It'll be more efficient than magic missile. Enhanced mage armor. I'm like the Terminator. I'm like the fucking Terminator. I just walk up to them, you know?
That's right. Your bullets mean nothing to me.
Imagine I keep shooting the guy, but it's not even, it's just like slowly approaching you, you know? It's just not even taking the damage, like, what are you? And I'm just gonna be like, I am the wrath of God, bandit. And it's just gonna kill him, you know? Just slay him right then and there. Hey look, they had some food on them.
Oh, it's considered stealing. Oh, well, I will not do so if I'm stealing from the bandits. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it feels nice to just like slowly, like really slowly walk up to some people with like guns and just like beat them up, you know, right then and there. Amazing bike though, yeah, looking good. Like it's actually really good. Yeah. It's a good bike. It's a good bike. Shame. I hate vehicles. That's right, now it's slightly less good. That's right. I hate vehicles.
Sport.
Anyways, I untie my mantis and I mount up again. Glad we talked about it. Anyways, goblin murder, yeah? Goblin murder? Goblin murder? Goblin murder? Okay, we'll do some goblin murder. It's right down there anyways, so... You know... It'll be fun. Yeah, sure, it hurts a little bit getting shot by so many bullets. Yeah. Yeah, it hurt a little. But it didn't stop me. It didn't even get close to stopping me. Mage armor is gonna be lasting for a while. Now, where's the actual Gobbo entrance? So I can do some goblin side. I don't know if I want to fight you on the mantis, though. Yeah, you know what? Here's the thing, okay, Plas? I will not tie you up, but you will also not walk away. We're gonna be mounted on here, right? We're gonna mount up on Plas. Which again, don't get it the wrong way. And we'll see what he can do, right? Hopefully he won't take too much damage, or any, at all. You block nearly all of the damage with your arming sword. On protects you, goblin misses. Plas himself still fine for the most part. There's a chieftain and another slinger coming up. So let's wait for those. So currently they are extremely inefficient at fighting me. Right. We're gonna catch my breath real quick as the Mantis Crusader comes in, aggroing another batch of goblins. Killing them, most likely at the gate. Yeah, I want to get rid of the chieftains first, because the chieftains actually have the scariest weapons out of all of them. Okay, get rid of the guy with the little sling. Remember in Goblin Slayer when the Goblin Slayer went ahead and mounted up on his mantis to kill all the goblins of that one place? What a great arc. I love that story arc. Yeah, it was great. It was absolutely great. Okay, at some point I'm gonna dismount And just gonna want to see how well Plas does on his own against goblins. But that's once there's a few less of them, alright? Also just got something. Off balance, your mole webbing belt is dented. Alright. That is a thing. It will be denting my equipment a little. Alright, well, we're just gonna take a little breather. There's a few goblin warriors, right? So, Plas, show me what you can do. Alright? We'll be getting the, this guy. Killed him. It's good. It's like seeding enemy with a CDDA style. That'd be... I mean, yeah, you know, only here on Crunchy Twerk. Oh no, Plas, please help me. Those goblins are totally demolishing me. So you two don't take any damage from goblins. That's really good to know. So basically we can have Plas with us, just killing all the goblins. We wouldn't even need to do anything. Since the Mantis is just that good. Yeah, sorry I couldn't play the Goblin Slayer OST, but that would land me in streamer jail, however, since it's copyrighted material. Trust me, I would have loved to do like ba 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 ba. You know, like the Goblin Slayer thing. And then like you hear the chorus coming out of nowhere and it's gonna go down. You know it's gonna go down right then and there. Yeah. Was meant yeah, you were made for combat, it's not wrong. Though I still, you know, I'm carefully gauging your strength, right? Since I don't want you to, suddenly find you dead. And goblins have a lot of weapons. Really not all shit tier either. Like, the chieftains especially, right? The chieftains have, like, aluminium bats. +1, mind you. Or casual +1. Or wakizashis as well. Yeah, see? Like, they can be nasty. They can be. If they want to. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get you some armor, however. Like some real armor. That'd be great. Wait, was that Denarius? No Denarius, there's, sorry. There's a sappy scroll back there. A talking doll, some bones. A Denarius. Yeah, not too much there, not too much. No Denarius. But yeah, that's like the thing, right? Goblins, they have a lot of little coins on them, right? Like little Denarius. Like, especially in their camps, I mean. That's when you can find a lot of those, see? Another one. I have to go to my, hopefully, last dentist appointment. See you around and have fun. See you around this, and hopefully it will be your last dentist appointment. I really hope so. Oh yes, one of those goblin syringes on the floor. Very safe to use, of course. Nothing. But down here, another piece of Denarius. Right. We've gotten what we came for, Plas, so let's get out of here, shall we? Good genociding there, good genociding. What the hell is this? Ooh, crash trail, like, oh yeah, it's a crashed airliner right next to the goblin camp. Yeah, we're gonna check this out. This is the first time I've seen, like, a crashed airliner like this. Oh, you know, this is gonna be so easy to defeat the zombies inside of, you know why? Scrap metal. Scrap metal and so much dirt as well. It's gonna be so easy. Like, I don't even need to do any wacky parkour to deal with them. Like, see? Him just, like, standing on the scrap metal hurts him pretty much already. Yeah, scrap metal can be very nasty. You know what I would need though? I would need a I would need like a little place where we can find some Fae and hopefully get some dream draws out of it. Since we're completely out on that.
Idiot zombie.
Yeah, also scrap metal everywhere. Sheet metal, metal pieces, pipes, everything. All your little heart would desire. You got it all. The Mantis is bleeding? No, the Mantis is just fine. Though he did take some damage, actually. The Mantis did take some damage. Presumably from the zombie hunter, I would guess. Yeah, he did bleed a little, actually. Yeah, he did. I didn't notice. Again, my guess would be the zombie hunter hit him. This is what I would guess.
Well, Mantis, gotta be more careful there. I suppose that there was a special zombie. So, I mean, it's fair enough, right? But still.
How about I dismount and you stay here nice and safe, yeah? At least as nice and safe someone could be next to a crashed airliner.
Oh yeah, you can go down. You can go down there. Quick question. Can I hypothetically use my repelling arc? No, not yet. It's 550 mana. Very well then. Oh, for all rocks you must. We'll get us over with, humans. Come on, next.
Yeah, I'm just standing right here next to the scrap metal because I know they can't stand on it. And if they do stand on it, they're gonna take big damage. And they're also gonna be way clumsier on top of there, you know?
Come on, boys. Let's get this done with.
Oh. The moment you press the wrong button mid-combat, you know? Whoops.
Next one.
I see you back there, zombie. I see you.
I mean, really, it would be a holy sword moment, like a sword of judgment moment here, but... oh well. Also, look, Boomer.
Ferals were like snipers, always heading, always head shooting with the damn arm-piercing magical stones. Dude, yeah, I do. That's what is still scary to me. Like, it's still ingrained in my mind that they are like this. I fear them. Still do. Like, they are scary. They are still kind of scary and unhinged. Those damn ferals. But yeah, like, they used to be worse. They used to be far worse. Like, now I can take them at least fairly reliably. And... like... yeah, sure, mage armor helps, but I don't think it's just that. Like, they do strike me a little weaker than they used to be at some point, so... like, technically speaking, we fought ferals, kinda, that were, that threw throwing daggers at you instead. Hey guys, how you doing? I took a little damage. Could it be any louder? Tough crowd, man. Tough crowd these days. Hey guys. I'm gonna yell.
Hey. Come at me!
Come on. I don't think they realize that I'm back here. Some of them might. Yeah, now they're getting there. By the time they get past all of that metal, they're gonna be so weak, right? Like, they're gonna be basically just dead by the time they get to me. No, you know, going to a crashed airliner, you know, like, all I'm seeing is a bunch of zombies to kill there. Oh, look, we got an ascetic zombie. Its skin looks especially thin with a sticky yellow fluid flowing through the clearly visible veins. Anyways, I killed him. I stand in acid. My feet hurt. Yeah, whatever. What do we have downstairs anyways? Oh my god, it's clothing. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything too crazy in here, just like clothes. Anime con magazines. Some yeah, nothing really crazy. And I don't think there's anyone around as well, so... Yeah, just wanted to check it out. Never seen one of these, actually. It struck me like a rather rare spawn. At least that's how it feels. Considering the lack of times that I've seen it. I got something. Also, you know, perfect testing grounds for, you know, seeing one's melee skill improve down here, you know? Come at me, guys, come on. Let's go. Come at me. Pathetic. I point down at the zombies as I create a blood ocean. Oh look, scrap dream dross. That's nice. You gotta check the corpses for that a little more often, actually. Yeah, more scrap dream dross. Some leather wallets. Nothing that I'm seeing there. Just some drunks, maybe. Yeah, no, we should do check those a little more often for those items there. With some scrappy dream draws so we can actually get our mana back a little more reasonably fast. I'm gonna go to this pile of corpses here. Real quick, see if I can find any more of this right there. And we should be fine. I doubt any other corpse has it. Yeah, but yeah, the scrap dream bros is really nice considering we are a eater of dreams, which is it's more of a penalty than anything, I think. Seeing that you can only really get your mana back with eating this stuff or by am I too heavy? Is it the dream dross that barely weighs in? It's totally, you know it is the dream dross. Well, I'm gonna eat some of it then. Maybe that'll satisfy the mantis a little. I'm gonna eat half of them. Okay, good. I can mount up again. So something I wanna see is, if I do restoration while mounted, is it gonna work on both me and the mantis? Kinda wanna know that. I really would like to know. Would be sort of huge if it does. With that said, I'm gonna be heading back for a little. Yeah, I'm gonna go back home. And yeah, it doesn't apply to the mantis, sorry. And then there's a little mission that we need to do. Or rather, I'd like to do. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it at least. Something the diviner told us. I just couldn't get out of my mind, you see. It was so intriguing. And no, it wasn't a dragon. It's something we'll kill before we kill a dragon. I would imagine it's easier than a dragon. Maybe? I wouldn't know for sure, but I would imagine so. You'll see what. I won't say what quite yet. You'll see it soon enough. I promise. But first we head back home. Oh yeah, we got some denarius. We wanted to buy something, like a spell, right? Yeah, we want to buy a spell. That's why we actually genocided the goblins back there. Also, look, mansion. Like, right there. Let's go back real quick. Let's go back real quick. I mean, we got all that denarius. Right, so, might as well. You okay there, buddy? Getting attacked by those feral zombie animals? Like that? Is that Migo Tower? No, just some derelict shed. Well, look, like the little rooftop symbol there. It also means like Migo Scouting Tower, so I wasn't sure before I saw it like blinking. Alright, I go in this time with the Mantis. I don't know if it was talking to you that I wanted to do it. So how many denarii? We have 10 denarii. That's, barely 250. Barely 250 coin. Obviously not enough for the Endless Flask. Seems to absorb the light. It will hold 16 liters of material and will absorb poisons from it. It may have other properties that require discovery. Chemical concentrate of orichalcum. The metal is especially resistant to unique types of corrosion caused by alchemy and superglue. That's right. There's some superglue right there. Yeah, like, the Ring of Blades. What does this do? Controls 3 mundane throwing knives on activate. That's interesting. Gets a pickaxe in here as well. I don't think you were the guy I wanted to talk to, actually. I don't think you were the one. Don't think you were the one. The chosen. I think it was more like you, wasn't it, librarian? Yeah, because with the librarian we can go ahead and just be like, ogre strength. Tell me about it. Tell me about some ogre strength. It sounds good too, you know? You gain the strength of an ogre. Just become stronger. We can get it. And, you had some other ones, right? Like, reactive armor sounds nice. But we can't get that. Tabula Smerdina. Full of the most detailed information about alchemy history, usage, and future, offered by Trismegistus. We know that guy. Modern edition, published by Noida Press. Good old Noida Press. There's just some denarius back here. Satanic Bible, obviously. Might have changed the stock, actually. It seems like they did. At least I'm not seeing the other stuff. Numerous resources throughout modifications in order to teach its readers how to break the shackles of mundanity. Immune to acid and brief acid. They also the details how to prepare its hide and craft various armors. They make use of some of its acid resistances. Okay. Well, yeah, I suppose you don't have the other one that I actually wanted, the other book. I take it you don't? Yeah, it's just a Paladin's Guide to Spellcraft, and a few things I can't really even use, so... yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Well, I guess you can give me at least the Escaping from Black Arm Prison book, I do suppose. And then we'll have a deal. Store the scabbard. Ogre strength. Let's study and learn it. Let's learn how to do that. How to be strong like an ogre. You no longer feel like somebody's watching you. Interesting feeling we had. So, ogre strength. Yeah, ogre strength. Verbal somatic impeded by gloves. You gain the strength of an ogre. Need to free your hands first. Yeah. Can bring your deduction level to 4. Requires deduction knowledge level 3 to understand. Intelligence 10 and so on. That's fine. That's okay. That's good. Well, with that all done, with that all completed, now we'll go home. Slightly sad considering we couldn't get our, mind protection spell, but, you know, it'll do, it'll be fun, it'll be okay. We don't mind now, do we?
What's this W? Another dairy farm.
Or dairy farm, I should say. The other one sounds like I'm farming diarrhea. However, it seems like we're a little too late for this one here. The cows are no more cows. Once a placid cow, this leathery horror stumbles and shudders, its pulsating black eyes scanning for prey. Dairy cows have no natural weapons, but a zombie as big, heavy, and murderous as this is still extremely dangerous. Also, I disagree. Cows fucking horns and hooves. Why else do you think cow vitalities are that high up? A mutated moth. What is this? CDDA? Caves of Cod? That's CDDA, but it's not Caves of Cod. Rosa's moth with typical wood-like motives. It is peaceful as the mutated butterflies found during the day. But it is day, kinda.
It's sort of still day.
What's this? Military outpost? Yeah, we're not gonna be going in there though. We don't need to, and I don't want to.
Sturges. A lot of them. Just sitting up there.
And, presumably killing anything that gets in their way. And considering I sort of want to avoid fights right now, I'm gonna go the other way. Look, we have books right now. We have a bunch of books, and I just kinda want to go home. The mansion we can do some other time too. First again, first I want to do like that little mission of mine that I had in mind at the beginning.
So again, remember when the diviner can tell you about some dangerous monstrosities? The Balrog, the Kraken, the dragon. You know, the big three.
Well, we're gonna be visiting one of those. We're gonna be going to one of those guys. And we'll kind of see how it's gonna go. Hopefully it'll go well. But, yeah. Little zombie bumper. We'll just keep going. Trying to ignore him. Ignore the llama farm. Which should be still fine, I hope.
But yeah, we're gonna be visiting one of those big three.
No, it's not gonna be the dragon. The dragon we'll save for a little later. Before we find any dragons, I want to slay like a little wormling, you know? Which, I'm starting to feel confident that we could take on a simple wormling, you know? Obviously, I wouldn't take on my mantis with me, sadly, because, you know, they're kind of hurting. And they do need some resting time right now to, not die.
Some more woodland whites.
Yeah, keep going up, ignore the woodland whites.
And we should be alright.
It's summer, day 17 of summer. All the way to the summer we made it already, huh? Yeah, the forest, as they say, is not a real forest. That's where we find the demon spiderlings. Or death, as the translation of it goes. Because those things are really damaging. Like, they are really, really scary. I use enhanced mage armor. Right. I use now enhanced mage armor. And then pick the book back up. So at least I can see something. Now I will be seeing by a lot of things, but I can at least see.
I can see myself. And if it comes down to it, I know, we do still have. Well, it's coming down to it. Well, it's coming down to it. We still have the arming sword +2.
Damn it, it's bleeding. You know that book where we escaped from Black Iron Prison? I mean, I'm sure we don't even need it that badly, you know? I think we also... Either we just came across a mass grave, or, we came across what, I can only assume to be a zombie horde. Either way, not cool. That's how you're doing, man. Hang in there, okay? Hang in there, buddy. Almost made it home. Yeah, let's pop those freaks. Wow. That's a really bright light. Is that my mage armor? Did my mage armor do this? Okay, back into scabbard with you. Should be a pretty easy thing to do. We got a burn zombie. There's a massive pile of corpses up there. That's what happened. Didn't realize there was a mass grave, you see. Now, we could have tried running, but... It does weird jumping guys with them too. So... My light of my magic armor is doing something really weird. I'm also gonna quick save, because I'm just gonna be going up and just moving. Oh shit. Oh shit, huh?
Don't worry about me, Prince. You fight your own fight. Let's go. Go play the hero.
If anyone does, by the way, I totally will reload.
That's how you're doing.
Stop bleeding, I see that. Stop bleeding. Okay. Okay. See, we took him on, Plants. We took him on. You need some intense medical care now. Absolutely do. So why did that guy have a vibrator? Is that something people just like casually carry with them at all times? Like, hey man, can't leave my house without a vibrator. You never know. You see, you never know. We will need one of those emergency vibrators, you see? That's right. Well, how likely am I to cast Ogre Strength, actually? Let's start there. I have an idea. Put that in the scabbard. And put this down. You can mount up on class, and while mounted, we cannot pick up items, that's right. Well, again, how likely are we to cast Ogre Strength, though? Ogre's Strength should be somewhere in here. Should be one of those. Not here, not here. Thorn Scan, Flora Healing, Ogre Strength. Yes, some chance that we have, you know. Though I can't pick it up as a weapon, so to speak.
Surely.
Wouldn't be any more surprises such as this one here, right? Surely there wouldn't be. Yeah, plants are still hanging in there. Just barely. You sir are gonna go into some intensive care. Once we're done here. No, I do not want to step into the lounge. No. Yeah, like he got hit by the brute, or I got hit by the brute. I got knocked down, and Plants does like a little wacky thing where if he sees an enemy, it seems like he just kinda drags them off. Don't do anything you regret. Little creature. Stupid ant. Can't say I didn't warn him. Okay, same thing as before. Video makers. Ants. Whether you're undead ants or not undead ants hardly matters to me. If you get close to me, I will kill you. Like this one. Whether it is sheer curiosity that led you to me or not, I'm not taking chances. I'm really not. My poor boy here is already hurting. My little steed. Yeah, there's gonna be a few ants, and they seem rather annoyed by my presence. Probably because I killed a few of them and I smell of ant blood or something, I guess. Giant ants. Can't complain about that. It's what it is. As advertised, it was a giant ant. Maybe they hate the glowing light that I am, you know? Well, guys, either way, we're gonna have to find a way for some ants, it seems like. Hopefully not aphids either, because they don't really do anything. And they're kinda neat to have around, for the most part. We cool? We cool? We all cool now? I explode the ant. We cool though? Yeah? No, we're not cool. Explode another ant. And another one. Okay, hopefully we're cool now. Yeah, so plants can easily take on, like, goblins, but, like, certain zombie mutations would better stay away from those. Goblins to be, after all, just goblins, right? And due to the low health, you know, again, don't want to take any risks, so to speak, so, what the hell is that thing? Swarmling amalgamation, a small flat creature dashing around erratically on the 7 short legs. Its form is dominated by an oversized set of black mandibles on the almost comically small head, featureless apart from a single black eye. The rest of the body is covered with sticky white skin, crisscrossed by black veins. And we also have vigilant amalgamation, an inflated white body carried by 5 dangly legs, waving its remaining 2 limbs constantly. Each of one is tipped by a head-sized compound eye, independently scanning the horizontal prey. For prey horizontally, whatever. But, whatever it is, I seem to want to kill it. Now we may need to run up to it instead. Nope, even then we can't. Even then we can't. Even when we run, we can't quite make it. Whatever that amalgamation is, we'll need to either get it into the water, or get surrounded by like ants and something. Either way, we'll have to do something about it. It seems to keep spawning those little worm things too. And I don't like that. It's not leaving either. See, it's not like running. If I turn my back on it, it's like, ah, I'm aggressive now. Gotcha. Good job, good job. We did it. We'll tie you down. I butchered the amalgamation. I'm gonna dissect it real quick. Gonna take 35 minutes. So what do we have there? Butcher every chunk of tainted meat, tainted hide. Yeah. There are no strange smells, no random organs strewn around its inside. Somehow that is more disconcerting than the mutated animals you took apart until now. Yeah, well, calling that thing an animal is a little overkill, I think. I would not be calling it an animal. Okay, put a scroll on my scabbard, and then we do the reverse of this right here. Yeah, pop those little worms. I don't know what happens if they turn zombies. Clearly they can. I don't want to know what is gonna happen if they do. Little black rat. Little muskrat. Okay guys, we almost made it. Almost made it back home. Just gotta go follow the water bank here and we'll be there. Shouldn't really be anything too dangerous. Like, yeah, there was a water strider, but then again, I was the aggressor there, not a water strider. Yeah, just keep on. Not what I meant to do, but fair enough. We gotta get Plas into the hospital. That's just not doing too good. Yeah, if we wanna use the Mantis mount as we are here, need armor. need to get Plas armor. That's right. Mantis specific armor. I don't think horse armor is gonna be doing the job there. You know? Just a little feeling I got though. I don't think it'll quite do it. Hey, remember that one person we set on fire that one time? Like, way back? Do you think they're still burning? In the water? Do you think they still might be on fire? I'd like to think so. It'd be rather amusing if they were. Alright, so... we are effectively home. Ah, what a journey, ain't it right, Plas? What a journey. Oh, big guy. Here we are at the cathedral. Don't worry, I'd love to give you extra privileges, but, I'm afraid you need to stay outside with Horsey. Alright. I'll tie you here. Yeah, just be right next to Bellerophon. That's right, that name. You'll be right next to him. And it'll be okay. It'll be okay, don't worry about it. Ah. There we go. A day worth of adventuring over. There we go. You have something in my inventory I want to get rid of? I mean, we have the denarii. We don't need the denarii on us right now. We don't need them. Ah, alright. So, we got some scrap dream dross. Oh yeah, something I want to get from Plas, actually. There's a little something I'd like to get. Remove bag, no. Remove all items, no. Equip Mantis Signing Plas with armor, no. I want to get one piece out of the bag. I just want to get something out of it. Not all items, just one item. Can I not just get one singular item out of Plas? No? Okay. It's cool. Yeah, it's fine. Just gonna drop the items that I would have on me normally back here. And I'll just be grabbing all of those, I suppose. Well, Plas, guess what? All of that stuff needs to go back in. Including the scrolls. Actually, no. No, the scrolls we can keep here. If the scrolls are indeed as heavy as they seem to be, or as voluminous, whatever. If they have as much volume as we think they do, then, yeah, it's probably best if we just put them on the, bookshelf thing that we have in our own home. I would say. Alright, get a clean water and the protein rations. We're gonna keep those on us. It's a little back and forth, but yeah, it's whatever. The fertility supplements, that's right. Short cordage rope can stay there. It really can. It really can. We don't need that here. Yeah, no need no short cordage rope. Place items in the bag. Being the aspirants. I will remove your bag and I will actually wear the military rucksack. Alright, place items in the bag. We only have food on us. and that we don't want to get rid of. Well then, hopefully Plants again will make a full recovery soon enough, you know? I really hope so. We're gonna keep the oncoming storm book with us. We're gonna keep that one. And we're gonna drink some of the clean water we have here. Get nice and turgid before sleep. And then we take a well-deserved night's rest back here. Oh boy! Oh boy! And we wake up. It's, who knows how late? You know what? Who knows how late it is? It seems like I got all the sleep that I needed. Interesting. Huh. Oh yeah, right. The items I would have with me under normal circumstances, that's right. I'm gonna drop the short cordage rope down there. Well, if we are indeed fully rested for now, why am I the way I am? That strength, 14, 19, and 11. Why is that? Beast transformation. You must be prey alone. Stay alert. The beast transformation? What do you mean, beast transformation? Depressing food and beast transformation. Elaborate a little bit on that one, game. Am I? No. It's can't be. That'd be silly. It's basically midnight. It basically is midnight. And I'm gonna sit down on my little couch and I'm gonna read some stuff about storms and whatnot. Lightning bolt, toxicity. Your legs are filled with energy. You dash into the packed place. Yeah, sure. Let's read about electric dash. Let's do all of that. Yeah, let's learn the basics of pretty much most of these spells right now. As we wait for it to become a little, you know, brighter on the outside. Eat some protein rations too. Yeah. Just learn them all. Don't forget that the better of a storm shaper we are, the less damage we'll get from electricity. So it is generally in our best interest to actually learn these spells and be good at them. So any zapper, shocker, zombies or whatever, they're not really gonna be much of a problem to us that way. Well, it's 6 AM and suddenly I am tired again. Oh man, reading books sure gets to me. Oh. Me. Alrighty, let's wait for us to wake up, then we'll move on for real. Beast shape. A sun buzzing in senses. Yeah, that's the portal storm. And it's gonna be gone any moment, I'm sure. I feel like I could consume more calories. Well, we're gonna be consuming more calories once we wake up. It's 3 PM. And portal storm's gone. I'm hearing some raining though. Well, I should be an outdoorsman. How are you doing, Plas? Terrible, I see. Rename, swap position, untie. There should be a way to heal him, I'm pretty sure. I know you can heal like humanoid NPC followers the same way you heal yourself. We'll figure that one out later, at some other time. I need to do some looking into that, most likely. But yeah, with our breastplate equipped, mind you, and our weight severely increased, we're gonna be Deus vaulting to a certain cave, alright?
Deus Vault, everyone. Deus Vault.
It's time to bring the crusade to the enemy now. The first enemy. The first one on the list. Also, out of curiosity, is that, wacky, beast transformation making me dumber. Yes, it is. That's really bad. Must be praying around. Stay alert. Oh, my dumb crusader. Damn. It's actually not good because, you know, intelligence is kind of a big thing for us. Necro wolf spider. A cow-sized hairy mutant wolf spider's mouthparts have noticeably changed, and it moves much more slowly now with the additional weight it needs to carry. Hey, you. Well, you do move way slower, huh? Why would I play this dangerously if I can just go in and hit him a few times and move away? And then chase him if I feel like it. Now, as a wolf spider. Now, wolf spiders, you see, they have kind of a habit of, you know, carrying their young very close to them. I'm just saying. But pretty bad. Wasps. Wasps. I really don't want to fight any wasps, man. I really don't want to fight those, no. God, no. Ugh. Can't imagine fighting wasps. Giant aphids and some more aphids back there. So, it's time to reveal it. Kraken Cave. The Kraken Cave is pretty far down south. We got a bit of a journey ahead of us. One that we'll need to do manually without a mount. Because the horse just isn't the same as a mantis, you know. Once you go mantis, you don't go back. And at the same time, my mantis is about to die, so, you know, that's not gonna happen. So, yeah, we're just gonna move on ourselves like this here. As we are the most minimal of all pains. Interestingly enough. So, you think that, like, hypothetically speaking, right? Eating the Jabberwock's hearts, 2 of them to be precise, might have caused some morphological changes in my body, maybe? You think? You think I might have something to do with it? With my recent experiences of being stronger, faster, more perceptive, yet a little dumber at the same time? Maybe. It kind of feels like it is. Again, it's a beast transformation I'm going through, supposedly. So, must be like some faith thing they did, you know? Oh, hey, look, Triffids. Been a while we've seen those now, hasn't it? They look slightly different, don't they? A creeping mobile plant, as tall as a moose. It has a single bark-covered stalk, supporting a flowery head with a paralyzing sting concealed within. Nature is healing. But too bad I'm here to kill some of it. Yeah, we once went into a Triffid grove with a mech suit and burned down as many of them as we can. There's also like little fungal fighters, which, you see, Triffids, the plants here are fighting, they hate mushrooms. So the fungal fighters are the antithesis, the direct answer to anything that's a fungal monster. So you happen to be part of the Mycas. Well, you would have a tough time against those. Also, who the hell is Wolfred? Wolfred McGee. And a bunch of zombies, including a wacky boomer. Which one's that? I can hardly read it. Bloated zombie. We'll get a wacky boomer there. That's the one that actually leaves behind a bit of smoke when killed. It seems like one of them is going down to Wolfred. And for mine, and especially Wolfred's sake, I hope that the zombies haven't really noticed him. I do stop because I am standing in acid. Yep. No, yes.
Like, you really want to be getting rid of acidic zombies, because acidic zombies can turn to some really bad stuff. So even if you maybe don't have the prime gear to deal with anything like that, it's still good to stomp them at least a little. Yeah, Wolfredo. Yeah, you know, I mean, you were kind of asking for it. Hey, he was sort of asking for that, standing right next to the mass grave, you know? He kind of was. It's sort of, kind of, yeah, he was. So we can all agree that he was kind of asking for that death, right? Good. Yeah. I want to be doing something that might be considered a little stupid. I want to be visiting some good old friends of mine. Yeah, they should live actually right here. Yeah, that's where my friends live. Yeah, we're gonna be killing the orcs now in the orc village. That's right. That's right, we're gonna be killing the orcs here. And I don't usually do so, but this time, you know, it's gonna be different. I also want to get my ogre strength going. Oh, wow. It feels so strong. Yes. My strength, it went up by a little bit. Actually, hold on. Also bless yourself. Blessing does the same thing as ogre strength, but even better. Dude, I have 20 strength and 21 dexterity. These orcs don't even know what's gonna hit them. Look, all I'm saying is, guns don't stop me. You think a few angry boys will? Yeah, the boys don't even know what hit them. 20 strength, dude. Right there. Plus, you know how to wield a sword with medieval martial arts. That's right, Orc Warrior. Your days were numbered to begin with. We ignore the footsteps. Okay, we got a little line. Got a little line back there going. Now we want to get rid of the orcs before we have to deal with zombie orcs. Yeah, that's a thing. Never underestimate the zombie virus in this game. Now they do give you a bunch of short swords, which are like decent, but like not anymore for me, you know? So that's that. I don't think orcs actually have a chieftain. But they have a bunch of long swords and what's this? Copper hatchet and a bone sheath. Like they're pretty odd, you know. There's not really anything that valuable in here that like someone would maybe really want, right? I wouldn't say so. Because again, the majority of them is just like long swords, right? And that's it. Yeah, they have some canvas sacks with some items here and there, but like, I don't think it's that worth it fighting them. Yeah, human skulls, some meat. Rotten, of course. Or hidden items. Yeah, it's okay, you know. It's just orcs. Just orcs doing orc things, you know. Yeah. Just them doing what orcs do. Which there's nothing wrong with it, of course. Yeah, dude, but like, mega buffing the way I do sometimes, oh boy, that's actually kind of scary to go up against. Yeah, now we got the buffs, you know, now we got all the buffs going in here, so... Yeah. We're getting a little more menacing, absolutely are. Now we're still extremely slow, due to the armor we are wearing, and the game crashed. And the game's gone. And it's gone. Yep. There it is. There was the game, and now the game's gone. That's right. Well. Alright, well, let me just restart the game. Shouldn't really take that long either way. So, yeah, we should be fine there. But yeah, how are you guys enjoying the current playthrough? Hope you like our character
and whatnot that we have going on in here, like the error codes and NVIDIA showing up. Again, I want to fight a Kraken, right? I want to fight a Kraken mainly. Now, I didn't save after fighting the orcs because I didn't think the game would commit seppuku after fighting the orcs. It seems to have, however, saved as we were done fighting the orcs. I might have not done so, but the game did so. It's good. It's very good. Well, back on the road again. Back on the road again. Moving all the way down. Closing in on a few various locations, such as a crater. Getting there slowly but surely. So we gotta go through this town. Yes, sirree, we do. We would have to go through it. Okay. I'm starting to think that the crash might be stemming from something in the town. I know. Crazy. Sounds really crazy, I know. But what if... Like, every time we've gotten close to the town right now, the game crashed. Weird, isn't it? Wonder why. I mean, it does give you a crash report, but still. Oh, hold on. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, so again, we're gonna go ahead, drink some water. We're gonna get our stamina under control. And instead, we're gonna be going down here instead. Okay, we're gonna be going down south directly. Not like in an angle, just directly heading down. And if that doesn't work, we'll try to go more on the outskirts of the town. If that doesn't work either, then we'll teleport, because I want to see what's in the cave, you know? Stupid little human throwing a rock at me, thinking that'll actually stop me. Skeletal dog got hit so hard by me. Don't even have to pump the corpse, that's how hard he died. You know, it's not really my starting town, but it might as well be, with how much we used to do in here, you know? Back then. Some little workouts. The treasury. We can have drinks. Until we're nice and satisfied as well with the hunger too. And then we pour some of them into the containers we have. That's right. Another one. There we go. Yeah. Knock knock. Anyone in there? Maybe I was a little too overeager. Breaking down the door. Considering I also broke down the door frame alongside it. Yeah, I was maybe a little too zealous. But, it happens. Happens to the best of us, you know? You know, when you forget how strong you might be at some time, at points, and then it just kinda happens. Yeah. It's a feral human we see. It didn't get spotted by it. We got spotted by this one, though. Sucks to be him. Yeah, just keep on going down. We don't even need to really stay in the town itself. We just go past it. Imagine if there was to be an owlbear as well. Oh, how fun that fight would be. Ecstatic, even. Currently all we see is a bunch of hummingbirds and, well, zombies. There's a good batch down here. There's a good batch of them. Come at me, boys. You know, here's the fun fact. I actually don't even need to see you to kill you. Sure, it helps, but don't need to. And besides, my eyesight has been regained pretty quickly right after anyways. We'll get a grabber. Rather, we had a grabber. Scrap dream drawers. There we go. Some of my casting resource right there.
And besides, you know, helping out the town here, getting rid of some of the zombies is always good. So we don't have to deal with any, like, hulks or something, which I'm pretty sure we can take on by now, considering we did kill a Jabberwock earlier this stream, you know? Is that a zombie necromancer down there? That's a zombie necromancer right there, yep.
Oh, it's running away. How cute. As if I care.
Buddy, as if I care. You're a necromancer. You are one of the worst ones.
Bring back anything that's not pulped.
Okay, got these two. And got that one too. Deus fault, everyone.
Oh, we got even the regenerating boy.
Decaying zombie, so what? What's a decaying zombie gonna do?
The brutes. Yeah, they're a little bit of a different story.
As you can tell.
They actually can't fling me.
Yeah, brutes, they are quite literally built different.
That and medical horrors, I think is what they're called. Like, they're also pretty damn bad. They really are. So my beast instincts, or whatever it is still lasting. From what I'm seeing here on the stat sheet.
Come at me. Gone, dead and defeated. I ignore the child and I kill the child. I take the child's dreams and eat them. Sweet.
Military zombie, I remember when those used to be a problem. Oh, some morphine. Yeah. If it really comes down to it.
It's not one, but two of them. Yeah, not one, but two of those guys instead.
Now that was scary. You know, that actually was a little scary for a moment there. Having not one shocker zombie, but two of them come right at you. Well, Denarius and Dream Dross, that's the main things we're here for, and maybe some morphine too. Now, we don't need morphine necessarily, but it's good to have on hand in case we do end up requiring it for God knows what messes up so bad. Okay, we'll wait until we get our breath back. I don't see anything that crazy bad down there right now as we make our way downtown. The pain is rather distracting, so we do lose out on some of the intelligence, which, mind you, does make our armor, the mage armor, better. So effectively, being in pain reduces my combat ability. And believe it or not, I actually almost fell for the codeine trick that we had there. It was like, oh yeah, the grenades are codeine, right? No, they're not. I almost fell for it. Almost did. Envelope, some credits here. No.
Come on. Come right up. Usually like my zombies being on one pile, personally. Makes it easier to loot right after. See, they got it. These two, they got it. Some cocaine. That's always good. Can get this one. And these two. Anything good? Some more morphine. Oh, some dream dross. That's good.
Yeah, dream dross you kinda just get from murder. You really just do that. Earth shuffling stop? Yes, because there's an infant child. Followed by a few not quite infant children.
Right, let's paint the town red, shall we?
Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Don't see anything interesting either. Nope. No. No. And no.
We'll get some of our stamina back right there.
And get vomited on yet again. I think I might have accidentally entered stealth. So it's like crouched suddenly.
I got so much vomit in my eyes I started crouching, you see?
There we go, just something we need.
But yeah, the most efficient way of getting scrapped dream draws is still, I think, fighting a few Fae.
Fae almost have it as a guaranteed drop, it seems like.
Get a zapper. It seems like there's someone on the other side of the car, you know? Oh look, dream draws. And some... What was it, wild cocaine?
Sorry, did I see that correctly? Did that child have some wild cocaine on him? Like, this guy has some cocaine.
Oh, wild candies, alright.
Wild candy, or our flavors span the possible, is embezzled proud upon the shiny colorful wrapper. I'm gonna take some wild candy. Okay, it wasn't wild cocaine the child had. Good, good. The child wasn't a junkie after all. It's good to know.
Come in the normal way, gee. I didn't have anything on him.
It's 8 p.m. It's getting a little darker outside, as one can tell. I'm getting rocks thrown my way, kinda. There we go. They're shuffling, that's fine.
Who isn't shuffling in this town right now, you know?
Yeah, by the time that tough zombie's gonna get,
through that fence, we'll be long gone. Or, we'll wait for him. And alright, buddy. Let me help you too. Come on. There we go.
Oh, look, you even had some denarius and dream draws on you. How awfully convenient that was.
Nothing of value.
A Kraken getting chased by a normal zombie. Interesting.
A tough zombie and another tough zombie.
Nothing here, and nothing here either. Alright, so we're right next to the apartment complex. Now, we don't really want to be going in there, because we don't really have any reason to be going in there. But, we could. Again, absolutely no reason to, but we could. I'm gonna dissect the Kraken. So I can see what's in there.
Finish dissecting it. Gives me just a little bit of, a better idea
about the anatomy. And my principles of biology are getting there too. I'm really starting to get the hang out of it. Speaking of,
we got some friends coming up right here. Alright, have anything good on you? You know the deal. Any denarius and scrap dream draws is gonna be confiscated right now. For the crusade. That's right.
And don't mind me butchering and dissecting the corpses here and whatnot. You know, just increasing my anatomy skill that way. That's about it. I dissect the corpses for 1 hour. God, you again? Another zombie? Can you now please go ahead and dissect the corpses in peace? Thank you.
No, I can't. Of course I can't. I'm doing it in the middle of the street, you know, out in the open. You see? Of course there's gonna be constant distractions, you see? But also constant supplies of dream drops, that way. Well, I can't really complain.
He attacked me now? That was a little rude.
Yes, what now? What did you have on ya?
Did it get any better, perchance? The dissecting? The Pharaoh and the little snot gobbler with some of his dream draws right there. And another Pharaoh. Another child. They both died so hard. Don't even need to bother with stomping on them. Helping the corpses good. These ones are already gotta. These ones haven't been killed as efficiently. Well, you see, I kinda wonder what makes a feral human tick. You know? You know what? What makes you tick? A zombie child appears. I like how they say, you know, do you really want to dissect the corpse of a fellow human? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do. With the grappler zombie, I'm too depressed now for dissecting fellow humans. As you can see, guilty about killing, wet, anguished by memories of butchering a human corpse, 98%. And I guess my guy didn't really take it too well there. I need to be a psychopath, you see. I need to do the Rimworld trade thingy. And if I'm a psychopath, then I can do it just fine. I saw Denarius on him. Alrighty. What if I was to dissect the zombie brute? No? No shot either? Okay. I can see that some of my stuff went down. Actually, no, the beast transformation still prevails. Just the pain. It's stopping me from doing stuff. So yeah, we got a marina down here. We get a goblin encampment again. We got a border patrol. So guys, border patrols, mind you, they are like a border patrol is where we fight the Fae, I would imagine. Always been the case thus far. I think it's gonna still be the case in here. Okay, I'm gonna enter the apartment complex, so maybe I can get some shut-eye in here. And maybe not in the room with a corpse. Maybe not there. Chest set and shark plushie. So it's cute, cute. Cute stuff. Coming in. Closing all the doors, windows I mean. And just kinda saving before sleeping and taking a bit of a power nap. In here. Heard footsteps? I kinda do have to stop falling asleep then, right? Kinda have to. I mean, there's always like the option of going deeper into the apartment complex too. There's a lot of people who want to be dead there, that's for sure. All human, throwing rocks at me again? Bone people? More people? There's a lot of people. There's just a lot of guys in this apartment complex. Crazy, right? Okay, you have nothing on you, neither do you have anything on you. Nope. And nope. Okay, time for a breather, everyone. Get rid of this one. Yeah, you too. I'd rather be upstairs, maybe not. But, here we are now. Smacking me against the wall, that guy. My. Anyone in this room? Are we good? I'm very hungry now. Can I butcher the dissolute devourer? No, not yet. I'm still a little too sad for that. That's fair. Blood, vomit. Blood. Broken this, broken dad. Use protein rations and save the game before falling asleep. I'm trying to fall asleep. Now we're not super sleepy yet, but I'm still gonna try falling asleep. So if anything else, it'll be a little brighter outside, or you know we aren't gonna be as tired or anything for what we're about to do. Something hurts? There's never got if something hurts. Something does hurt indeed, Gonna use the restoration, but, well, that's concerning. Something just suddenly hurts, you know? Enhanced mage armor. It's the only spell I'll need. Well, it's not heartache, I can assure you of that much. It's not dead. Tome of the Oncoming Storm. Teach me about Stormfist. What can you teach me? You're shuffling, I ignore shuffling. We'll just study a little. We do some light studying. And yeah, my mood is still terrible. Yeah, my mood is still extremely terrible. I have minimal pain. And that's fine. Lightning Bolt, the classic. Let's teach ourselves the classic spell of Lightning Bolt. We're very hungry, there's a fridge right there, we'll be fine. Normal pain for us. It's bright outside again. Sadly, we can't go ahead and dissect the corpses out here. It seems like. I'm gonna eat all of the cheese. Maybe we're in the mood now, you know? Of course, as a feral human, the moment I start dissecting something, it's like, have a rock. Here, I throw a rock at you.
Anyone else who wants to make themselves known, or can I do some dissecting in the middle of the street here?
Okay, dissect them. 44 minutes. You heard an explosion? That's fine. Explosions happen all over the place lately. Okay, how's that improve my biology knowledge? Pretty well, actually. There's a pretty nice improvement. Another explosion? I'm sure that's fine. So what if the apartment complex is about to explode? And, nothing's gonna be left of it. So yeah, biology again. We're getting there. The zombie, I also dissect him. Dissect the zombie, so we know a little more about zombie anatomy. Just a little more. And another zombie we'll be dissecting right now. And that should do the trick, I think. Maybe. No, we'll be sitting at 98 actually.
It's fine. There's some stuff we can,
kill and dissect right here.
We can also always dissect a human, but you know,
we don't like doing that. We're gonna be rather sad if we were to.
There's a lot of horseradish there.
Batwing zombie. Dissect him. Why does the zombie have wings anyways? Odd. We can record the creature's vulnerabilities. We finished dissecting the corpse, and we now have the principles of biology right here. You are beginning to gain the general idea of how various living beings function. Yeah, we got this now. So, yeah, kinda wanted to grab it, since, you know, we were, like, doing a lot of dissecting anyways, so might as well. We might as well do the same thing with the skeletal zombie if we could actually see what we're doing there. There we go, skeletal zombie, dissect them. Ignore the shuffling, don't ignore the zombie. Yeah, now that's a little bit of blood everywhere. It's gonna make dissecting a little messier, but hey. Shrieker zombie and all of the other ones. Enhanced mage armor.
Okay, back with the arming sword, we're going into the field.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a whole apartment complex, like at a side of town.
That's right.
Straw doll. Could imagine having a straw doll. Very old school of them, you know, I can appreciate that. Alright, so, after doing all of this, we're gonna be moving down to the marina. And we're not really gonna stay there for long. We're just gonna move on right after. There's a possum being chased by a ladybug. A giant one it is. There's certainly something off back here. Was it just me who thinks that? Like if you look on the map, the trees, cherry trees, all of them. The cherry tree forest. Pretty hard to see anything through there. But it is just that. Just a bunch of cherry trees, nothing quirky about it, I suppose. There's another dissolute devourer that we'll have to get rid of. Where that one at? Yep, found him, or rather he found me. I would love to dissect you and know how you function, but I also admit that would be maybe a little overkill. I mean, it's already dead, right?
Huh, scrappy dream drops. That's good. It's good stuff.
So we should have enough mana for some time now. We should be okay in terms of that. For the time being. I mean, again, there's like the border patrol to my left. To my west down there. So there's that. There's also the goblins here, but I don't know, I just don't feel like fighting them just now. We already had our Goblin Slayer arc. What's this? River Cave Entrance. That must be the thing, right? Though, Kraken has been marked back there. Guys, I see something. Diving beetles. Water striders. Stalker octopus. This octopus seems larger than you remember from visiting the aquarium and doesn't seem as slowed by land as you would expect. Its body seems to mimic its surroundings. And the Kraken, the kind of octopus that can take down small boats by itself. Yes, small, I'm sure. It's just small boats. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do some magic clisming right there. The main one being ogre. Maybe ogre. Maybe some ogreish strength would be nice. If it would work.
Okay, there's about like a 50% chance to succeed. There we go. Alright,
we got a few spells, huh? Repelling arc. Maybe even some blessing. Okay, then we equip the arming sword and then unequip it because I'm gonna go in and use my sword of judgment. Oh, right. That's right. Scabbard. Sword of judgment and holy shield. There's 2 Krakens, actually. Well, we said we would do this, right? So we'll do this. 1 Kraken, 2 Kraken. Doesn't really matter how many Kraken there are. One of them is too many already. Okay, Stalker Octopus. You're clearly faster than I am, so why draw the inevitable? So many tentacles here, holy fuck. Dude, that Kraken's kinda scary. Oh yeah, they must have range on them as well. Which one's even alive? Which one's dead? I don't know. There's so many octopi. Dying.
hit him!
There we go. Did I lose something? Military rucksack. That's right. Hey, take a little breather. Uh-huh. You deserve that. You deserve that, breather. After all, we did just, like, kill a whole, sea life worth of, octopus. Right there. Man, if only I knew how to cook sushi, you know, we'd be living the life now. We'd be living our lives. Full fruition. Okay, so the Kraken. It's actively running away from me. Dude, come on.
I'm here to kill a Kraken, not here to chase one.
So yeah, you quickly strike for 33 damage, and without doing any damage. So yeah, it tried lashing out to me. I am being dragged. It did drag me. You know what I'm suspecting was about to happen there? I think the Kraken wanted to put me out of water there. That's what I think was about to happen almost. You finished dissecting the corpse. He's running away, yeah. Yeah, I think he actually wanted to drag me out of water for a moment, if I wouldn't know better. Look, we made a lot of sushi today. Really did. You still got some uses of magic armor there. There's 3 more Kraken! 3 more! We just dealt with one of them. What is this up here? Another one! Get here! Get back here, Kraken! Get back here! Deusvold! Where'd he go? Oh, he went up to the previous one. As he is now dragging me around like some little toy or something, I don't know. Look, see, when the Kraken tries to run like this, we shoot him with magic. So even if he runs, it's gonna take further damage. He might run away. Dude, this is a fast cephalopod. I wouldn't be surprised if they do know how to regenerate their limbs either. Wouldn't be surprised if they do know how. That's not my Kraken, you see. Yeah, whatever. Say what you will. Those things are rather afraid of me. You know, is it fucked up that I'm kind of like tempted to keep one of them alive? Or rather, not alive. I'm like tempted to keep one of them like unpulped, so that they actually do become a zombie. And just gonna see what a zombie octopus on land would look like. Would basically be going for the reality that the Junji Ito's GER is, you know, like that little manga. Basically all the animals coming to land that are like zombie cyborg things, you know. It's a good read. I'll bless myself real quick before I fight. No one, but 2 Krakens. It's hard to tell where to hit them because their actual hitbox is the same size as any other hitbox. Look at them being absolute cowards. I mean, hey, the Krakens at least do have a survival instinct, you know? Can't say that for every creature. Got that one. Another massive creature slain. So we got some Stalker Octopi. Still on the outside. We got one of the Krakens. Barely alive, mind you. Barely alive. Look, I'm here to get some calamari. And damn it, I will. Hey, leave this little bug alone. Well, so that happened. So how about the interior now? How's this gonna look? Is there gonna be like the Mega Kraken or something? Like the Kraken of all Krakens? Like a sunken ship treasury, you know? It's like the darkest dungeon when you're like doing the cove stuff. Yeah, there's more Krakens. More octopi, more Krakens. I'm dragged by the Kraken. Sure am. Sure have been. Dude, they are fast. And I'm not. I'm really encumbered right now. And what I should do? I should do the smart thing, actually. Where is it? The military rucksack. It's about to fall apart, so I can't have that happen, right? Maybe the military rucksack was like the one thing keeping the octopi at bay, because they seem far more aggressive now. What if it leave a body? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, right? But I don't know if that's something a Crusader would do, right? Like, knowingly leave something behind to turn into a zombie Kraken. Oh, we could, right? We could, but... I know, we probably would forget about it, I feel like. At least I know I would. And I'm generally curious, is there any point in going into one of these octopus caves? Like, unless you really want to reenact your favorite hentai, I suppose, but like, outside of that, of course. Like, there's just a bunch of octopi, which I suppose would be a nice food source, I guess. And you know the whole Kraken business. You heard slivering? Yeah, I bet I did. Like, it's hard to tell. Like, they're not even that hostile. They're not the nicest, but they're not the hostilest either. Come on. So, you messing with me right now? There we go. Yeah, just a little bit of method. Quickly butcher it, see what we can get. So you get some, yeah, mutant fat, mutant meat, rawhide, brains, and mutant kidney. You get the usual mutant stuff, right? You know, like you can do the following. You can be like a sushi chef, like take the sushi chef start in the game, or make like one, and make it your final goal to make sushi out of one of those Krakens here, you know? You're only allowed to use knives. Like little kitchen knives. And you always have to wear like a little headband. It could be a run, you know? The sushi chef run. Doing the sushi chef mission. Yes. Oh look, we got like little baby octopi. Look at them. Just still looking evil.
Uncasilia, if one is out of here,
A very protective parent is likely nearby. Yeah, so protective that I want to be saving real quick and eat some dream draws, actually. I want to be caught fighting like a mega kraken with no spells available. There we go. That should be enough for 3 good ones. Are you the protective parent right there? Seems to be the case, yeah. Ignore the slivery. No, like Leviathan-sized Kraken yet. Like none that's like extra massive. From what I can see.
Just some protective octopus parents.
Alright, well let's keep on looking on this side we haven't looked at yet. Like, they are hostile, especially if we get close to them. Otherwise, we're just kind of vibing. Alright, we go this way. We've technically already been there. In a way. We lost the mage armor, I think. No, wait, we didn't. It looked like it for a moment. It did look like it. So I'm not gonna be pulping these corpses down there. It's just for a bit of a social experiment, you see? Just seeing what will happen, what won't happen, and how it'll happen. Then again, if we ever felt like really boosting, like really power leveling our mutant animal anatomy, I think this is the place to do so, you know? I would really say so. I'm also a little tired after I think we found it. The Mega Kraken. The Mega Kraken. Skilla. The water froths as the great bulk of tentacles breach the surface. A great bulk swiftly rises until the beak rises above the water, and a shriek erupts from the water. Yeah, we found a thing, you guys. We found a thing. Well, it's, I'm gonna do some repelling and maybe some improved aura of protection, followed by some maybe blessing. No, wait, no. Bless myself, not the enemy. Maybe even ogre strength, maybe? You big, ugly thing. Ah! It's dragging me! Oh god, it's violently throwing me around! My god! It's running! Wait, it's grabbing me! It's running! And it ran. Can we eat one of its hearts too? I hope so. I hope we can. So there's the Kraken's chamber. If I had to take a guess, that thing destroyed a bit of the wall there too. If I had to take a bit of a guess... We need to defeat it. As soon as we can. Mage armor. It's gone! Enhanced mage armor. Activate. Boop. Not in this place. Not at this time. Don't want that to be happening. So that massive Skella, it just kinda speeded away the moment it got really low there. Like, it gave me a fight. It did give me a fight. That thing absolutely could really rough you up. It really could rough you up badly. Again, we're really fortunate to have the armor that we do have here. The mage armor. There's a lot of pebbles, a lot of rocks. I can only assume that a Skilla fell down there. With a few other Krakens. Interesting. Interesting development. That thing... It was so big, so heavy, it destroyed part of the floor. Well, it's not gonna be getting our way anytime soon, so, we'll just take on the rest of its spawn, shall we? Kill all of the octopus. And the other Krakens that are remaining in here. And I'll electrocute them. Yeah, the stalker octopi, the young'uns. You have them all be gone. By the time I'll be done there. Another brood chamber destroyed. Yeah, I can even see how it looks like. Kraken food storage. Kraken chamber. River cavern nest. Kraken food storage. Kraken food storage. They've quite a few food storages there. Like ants in a way, you know? Like, this is pretty much what a ant hive looks like from the inside. Except for we're fighting, instead of ants, a bunch of arthropods and, well, the food chambers, they are, I don't know, kind of less impressive, I guess. A lot of water, I suppose, you know, we don't see the majority of the food that's there. But, yeah, it's basically the same way a ant-hive functions, right? So you go in there, you fight a bunch of the ants, except for the ant queens are a little better guarded, I'd say. As they do have some... They do have some scary things with them, like the ant super soldiers and whatnot. I killed them. And then I thought the Kraken was actually meant to be like the big baddie, you know? No, the Kraken is just a tougher version of like the normal octopus. It's a Skilla you want. That's the big mark. Yeah, they're like so much faster than me. Just like... Because they're not like so heavily encumbered by the armor that I'm wearing. Alright, so let's take a stroll around the place, shall we? I mean, I'm pretty sure we took it all on. So the next thing to do kill those. You know, kill them. Murder. Obviously, there's a bit of a problem, so I may need to cheat to get out of there. But, I just kinda wanna, like, kill them right now, and not, like, in the future soon enough. Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Repelling arc as well. And, climb down. I think that's why I have to hit the enemy. Here? I'm hitting something. Yeah, they are taking damage. They're also making a bigger tunnel. Did I do it? There's a lot of coal. Cut up coal? No. Not the coal. That's not what I want to cut up. No, not the coal. No. Skilla. Coal, bruised corpse of a Skilla, large rock, this and that. Skilla. Field dress the corpse. Something hurts. Ignore it. It's fine. It's meant to hurt. Alright, so, anything good? Like a heart or something? Oh, corpse of a kraken. Coal, limestone, soul, rock, soul, large rock. No, really? Some sinew. Raw mutant kidney. What's the log say? Didn't even have a heart, did it? I dissected. For 3 whole hours now. Let's see how that'll go. My weapon and all gone. Seems like my armor left me too. A cephalopod sample. Ah, that's so. That's so. Little cephalopod sample. I mean, I appreciate all the coal and whatnot, but yeah, I'm gonna be taking the sample with me. Yeah, so, Slash me, climbs, out of here? Slash me, yeah, there we go. Cool. Let's all pretend like we didn't just see that. Enable achievements again. Yeah, Slash me climbed out of there. I beat up one of those beetles. Arming sword, so yeah, it seems to be rather, underwhelming. Back there, it seems to be rather underwhelming. The biggest thing they have going on for themselves are like cephalopod samples. Now, I don't know if you were to happen to be like a full-on cephalopod, if like they would treat you any different, be like, hey, you're one of us. That's right, hi, how you doing, welcome. I frankly doubt it. But, hey, it was a nice experience we had there, you know? Let's wait for 5 minutes, and another 5 minutes, and another 5 minutes. Get some water into our system. You know, after doing all of the stuff we have done, killing the Skilla, the cephalopod army, getting rather tired, and another kraken on our way. Stupid. Yeah, I mean, after all, they did advertise there being a kraken on this side back here. Like, the seer technically told me it'd be here. That's technically where it was meant to be. Was it gonna go enhance mage armor once more? You never know. You never know. Okay. It's really bright suddenly. No, doesn't seem to be the case. Nope. No, I think that was the Kraken Cave right there. I think that was the one. The river cave entrance. Well, let's be heading back then. We got what we came for. Was that a crater? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a wasp hive I just casually walked by on. Yeah, now there is goblins. And no. Yes, maybe. I mean, it's like right there, right? It's like Come on, we'll kill some goblins. Yeah, we you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go kill them. Okay, let's go kill them. Yeah, let's go kill those guys. Hell yeah. I wasn't sure at first because, you know, yeah, they're just goblins. Just goblin things. Should have actually unequipped my backpack first. Let me do that now real quick. So the military rucksack doesn't explode on me. A little goblin warrior, that's fine, that's fine. Was attacked by the slinger. Yeah, like, imagine you see, like, the guy who's literally a beacon of light walk up to you and start killing your people. I mean, I would also throw a rock at me. Well, seems we're all good. Seems like we're all good there. Hey, look, Denarius. Sweet. Let me pick up the Denarius before I kill you. Crusader casually picks up coin before killing goblin. Local news. Alright, I'm gonna take this goblin and put him on the outside. Because I kinda wanna sleep in that room. You got a glaive +1, that's pretty neat. It really is. Pretty nice find. In the morning... In the morning we'll be going over all of the things that the goblins have in here. Take another little breather. I think that's all of them. Nope. I think that might be all of them. We have Beacon of Light fighting me, then a Shark Mutant. At least with the Beacon of Light I have a chance of surviving, do you? I mean, Shark Mutants, right, you don't see them, but a Beacon of Light has big armor. That's all the Beacon of Light is. The Beacon of Light was like, okay, well... I choose to be... I choose to be armored. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I'm pretty happy that we did another, like, attempt on magicalism, because, again, some of this stuff in here is pretty neat. Well, yeah, it's pretty damn strong, but, like, some of the enemies you'll be going up against in magicalism as well are equally as strong. Like there's some tough guys out there, you know? But some percent of the points of, like, re-tapping Jabberwocks. Ah, yes, good old Jabberwocks. Oh, but we like 4-tapped them. We did pretty well. Didn't take any hit either, so I'm pretty happy by that. But yeah, I remember, like, when I was about to, like, when I used to play the game, like a while ago, like more than half a year ago, when I was, like, very new to the game and streaming that, and I basically went through most of the content that's not, like, highly modded. And even then I did go through some modded content. And people were, like, frothing from their mouth, like, you haven't even seen half of the things in the game. Because it's like, yeah, mutations, cool. What else? Shark. Yeah, you really want me to see Shark? Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, I wasn't about to, like, sit there for, like, real life weeks trying to go from TCL to TCL until I eventually find enough mutagen to become Sharkman. Like, yeah, I'm good. Or, like, yeah, making a farm and being, like, a farmer, and that's, like, my thing. Yeah, no, it's just, like, not my playstyle. I like the action in the game, right? I like discovering and exploring new things, right? But, I don't like the grindier aspects of it, hence, again, I kinda did stop, because I ran out of the content I like, I suppose. But yeah, people kept telling me, like, yeah, do a fish build. I wanna see fish. And did you know fish can roll? But yeah, it's, yeah, it was wild. I don't know, some of them people also kinda were really toxic, too. Like, I still can't get over it. It's been more than half a year ago, you know? Like, it's really wild. Okay. We could actually get the backpack and then we can crash in the goblin camp here. And it's like that type of person where it's like, if you don't play the way they want you to play, they hate it. They hate you. But yeah, I know that fish is pretty strong. Again, I kind of wanted to do fish, but I think the last time, like my very last run, was trying to become an alpha / medical mutant. That was pretty cool too. Obviously not as wacky as some of the things could be. It was more fitting for like the run we were doing, since we wanted to do more like a human-based thing. So we're like a cyborg medical alpha creature, and we're still too weak to take on like Apotheosis, which was like basically God in the game. In the game's context, it was basically God we were fighting there. Just like in any other JRPG like CDDA. God, imagine if JRPGs would be more like CDDA, that'd be wild. Okay, I'm full. Feeling a little sluggish. But that's good, you know, we got some calamari out of this. We didn't take any of it with us, but I'm sure it'll be safe in there. What if we do go to that evac shelter? Now doing a beta for the expanded eye campaign with Mixes on Locker. That's nice. We're gonna be checking it out. I personally am good. Again, I'm impatient. I might play it once it's out properly, personally. That's good to know. You checked it out yesterday? Yeah, did you like it? You like what you saw there? Some of the things and whatnot. Let's keep on going. I kind of want to go to the evac shelter. I'm really curious about that one. You know, wonder. Gotta wonder. Maybe some, you know, new person who'd be willing to join the crusade so I'm not alone? Or maybe it's absolutely overrun by zombies. Or demon spiderlings in that sense. It's probably been plundered already. Yeah, no, it's one of those. Okay. I mean, they still have protein rations. I'm gonna say no to those. At least some protein rations. Anyone down here? Anyone down here? Stay out of Jeffrey. Like the guy or the town?
Don't you ever enter Jeffrey. It's mine.
Just playing as Union with SFO, it took me 50 turns that some of the AI factions not moving at all, just like they just didn't want to play, you see? They just didn't feel like doing any gaming there. AI was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need that. Alright guys, it's time to beat up some Fae. Alright, ready for that? We're part Fae, or at least helping the Fae, but like, not all of them. Some of them are absolute douchebags, like these guys right now. Yeah, the border. Starts off tame with a bunch of flower people. It's gonna get pretty intense later on. With some red caps, with massive Brutish clubs. And... could you be any louder in there? There we go. Yeah, some massive rat caps and whatnot, which are absolutely brutes. Fey brutes. And, oh yeah, these guys, right. Yeah, maybe should do my enhanced mage armor in here. Doesn't only make me more visible to the enemy, but it also helps me survive. Survive some hits here and there. You know me, I like surviving hits. Yeah, it's like really, the more intelligence we have, the better mage armor will become. Hey, we gained dodging level 4 somehow with, you know, that plate armor we have. can't go down here. Why not? Oh, right. That's how it works, right, forgot.
Goblin spider? Goblin spider.
And it shot like fake creatures. One at a time, one at a time. You're making me absolutely depressed, and that's fair and all, but like... You know, just because they look like children doesn't mean they are children, you know? A crazy little fun fact for you. Okay, going about the webs as well, so we can maybe lure out any goblin spiders who may think that they are hiding.
Who might think themselves smart.
Okay, second floor, here we go. I expect more of those changelings with the, dream draws, first of all, and actual, gear. Oh no, we got the Marsh Lord. Or the March Lord, rather.
Seems like he's casting some magic at us as well.
Frost-mired Estok. The sword is covered in shifting frost and seems to move on its own volition in your hand.
That's kinda cool. Alexandrite, silver, and cufflinks. Well, I'll take these two. Glimmer fur boots. You know what? They're not half bad. And 44 dream draws. Hypothetically, how good are my current shoes? My current yeah, right, I have the Freerunner's boots. That's right. I also have other ones still, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do have some other boots. Then I have like some steel shoes. Little shoes. Leggings, boots, sleeves, and jumpsuit. It's not on the feet, right? It doesn't go all the way down? Helm liner, holster, jade brooch, pants, riding jacket. The vest? There it is. That's on the feet. But it's also pretty good. And socks. Scabbard sheath, I mean... Yeah, I'd love to take them, you know. They are a poor fit, but... how I would be the encumbrance of my feet. You know what? I can deal with this. This is fine. Cameron was the battle of moral break with both sides breaking was really funny. It's like the Beastman thing, you know, like the Beastman Doomstack, where it's basically just like you kind of go in and have a bunch of shamans be extremely stinky. Like have the stinky trade. And that'll basically make it so that the enemy will start retreating the moment they smell you. Like, Nurgle would be proud of the Doomstack. Yeah, it's kind of like that, it feels like, you know, in terms of moral break there. Okay, get rid of these changelings here. With footsteps, it's fine. Throwing nice. This. A little fox fur duster. Ooh, Puka Gladius. In pretty good condition, too. I'll be taking those. Yeah, the Pukas, they're like Fey warriors. I think that was a red cap. Yeah, it was a red cap. Didn't have the red cap mace hammer thing with it. Conveniently. Not a Puka, so I'm fine. Or the March Lord. Yeah, you know, like, they might all be Fey, but they are pretty mischievous, you know, and pretty dangerous as well if you let them. You're like, it's interesting, right? Like, you can absolutely have a whole army's thing just be like, hey, I'm gonna try and make you retreat. And that's my whole thing. What's your whole thing, huh? Yeah, I don't even want to kill you. I just want you to retreat so I win the battle. Like, I more oftentimes do not have waged multiple wars. On just like morale than anything else. Which, again, absolutely a way of doing things, for sure. Of course, we start with a Puka right next to us.
Puka Gladius. Sleeveless trench coat.
There's some Scream Dream Draws in there. Kinda carries it with himself.
Moon Tears Chainmail. Moon Tears Chainmail leggings for the smallest of Puka.
Their straps keep everything in place, and the lack of toes and heels allows them to work perfectly well with footwear. That's actually a lot of armor. I wanna take that with me. You know, I will actually end up being like a pure Fey Knight. You know, like a Fey Crusader. Looking at how things are developing there. Why am I sucking? Why do I take so long to kill anything there? What was that? Let's grab Dream Rush. Let's get a Mirrored Astock. A faint prison song in the wilderness has 2 fingers side by side. Its mirrored surface reflects the world back at the wielder's opponent, and it's difficult to see the parry. Interesting. Interesting. Well, maybe it's like the holy weapon we have, right? So, nearly all of the damage with your Sword of Judgment. The amount of turns it will last. Yeah. Yeah, I block the damage, your armor protects you. The torso encumbrance throws me off. Ah, right. Is that it? Is that what's happening? The torso encumbrance? If it is the torso encumbrance, I can do something rather easy there. I can get rid of it. I can get rid of the torso encumbrance. Yeah, sure, I'm still fairly encumbered, but still. Blocking score goes down, this is fine. I mean, the torso is like the melee and thrown attack movement points modifier, yeah. The meme chaos game. The meme chaos game? Which was that? No, which was the meme one? The meme chaos game. Oh, you mean like Stranger's Paradise or something? Is that a meme chaos game? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, yeah, my mind was like in Warhammer. I'm like, Warhammer has a meme chaos game? Huh. Yeah, Stranger's Paradise. Yeah, you're liking that. I've seen someone else play it not too long ago, too. And, they seem to enjoy it, though I doubt they're ever gonna finish the game personally. But just knowing the way they play video games is the thing, right? Yeah. But I hope you're enjoying it. Like, I think it's pretty neat in a way. Like, I'd love to watch some more of that. Because it's like crusty, it's memey, but at the same time I appreciate what they're doing there. And what they're doing is referencing a bunch of other Final Fantasy games, such as the MMO, for example. And all of the previous ones that kind of came out. Like, I know that like the first real dungeon you go into after like the Shrine of Chaos is like the first dungeon in the MMO, which I thought was neat. Yeah, again, I like some of the references they make there. And the just stupid story. You know, like the absolutely stupid story of like, I must defeat chaos. So what's your personality? Killing chaos? Ah, okay. Well, it's good to know. You sure have a good one. See you around. You know? Okay, I'm gonna be mega satisfied drinking all of this water. Just like I am mega satisfied getting all of the dream draws I got earlier. That actually made me pretty happy. Especially seeing that one guy with his, what? 44 dream draws he kind of like casually carried around with him. That's pretty neat, yeah. It's like whenever he pulls out a WWE move on the enemy, it's really funny. It is, right? Yeah. Yeah, like, just like the finishers being like wrestling moves and then turning people into like little crystals. Yeah, I know. Like it's a wild game. It's a wild game and I like it. Never played it, but I like what I've seen. Probably also never will play it, but I vicariously live for the people who do. Now I will eat some dream dross so I can go ahead and cast myself some restoration, such as this. Alrighty. Let's head back home, shall we? Let's do a little quick save in case the game wants to crash. It can never be safe enough, I suppose. I did take some damage in my chest area there. We gotta figure out how and where to make armor for the horses. And when I say horses, I also mean the mantis. And the mantis is kind of a horse, you see, at least in my eyes. Again, we can go full Fae, full-on Fae build. And another thing I would need to check out, actually. I think in the town near where I call my base, my home base, whatever. Words. Like near there. I think we haven't even looked at all the buildings still. Like there might still be some what do I want to say, like useful little knickknacks, alright? There might still be some of those. Such as the like fuel for the acetylene torch that we found, because yeah, we have the acetylene torch, but the torch on its own is not gonna help me. I also need the fuel. With the fuel, we might be able to cut our way into well, I lost something on the floor there. I think that's my arming sword, it is. Yeah, we might be able to cut into like laboratories. I mean, we will be able to. Maybe some safes as well. And all sorts of other things which are pretty neat to have. Come on, zombie. Get it over with. Holy sword and all that. I need to work out more of my stamina during this game. Some of it is simply unacceptable. Running out that quickly out of breath, even though we're just like barely fighting our horde. Come on, man, you can do better than this. Now, I'm also happy we found some cephalopod samples there with, you know, the cephalopod enemies we fought earlier. It's pretty neat. Now, I'm not gonna be a cephalopod. Cephalopod would be another interesting build, though. I mean, it's basically the type of person who... You don't need a mobile fortress, you are the mobile fortress. Why? It's because... Oh, hi. It's like, I think they specifically get a trait for, like, carrying a lot in their little shell. Like, when you sleep, I believe, you also get, like, a little bonus there. A little zombie hollow. At least it brought some denarius, you know. I think they're pretty neat. I think they're pretty neat to play as. But, don't ever expect to be riding on a mount or anything like that. It's probably not gonna be happening. There we go. Catch a bit of a breather. Before we do some more slaughter. Look, all we're doing is just keeping the town safe, you know? That's all we're doing. Just keeping it nice and safe. That's right. Well, it's a little late, you know? Just like a necromancer's a late healer. The Crusader right now is a late liberator, you know? And protector, especially protector. The only thing I'm protecting these people from is from staying alive. Or unalive, I suppose. Another boomer. I'm not too bothered by being blinded like this here. Okay, if nothing on you, it don't seem to have too much on you. And isn't it just like up the road here and we'll be fine? It is, yeah. Tear gas and whatnot. Another quick save, again, just in case the game just decides to to crash, since wouldn't be the first time that'll happen, right? Especially around this part of town. Holding wife. Undeath has not been counted the children of the apocalypse. This one is little more than reanimated membrane of skin stretched across thin, brittle bones. You say what you will about it. That it was pretty agile. Was able to avoid a few of my hits there. Zombies dangerous are close. It's fine. Check out some of the corpses like you, Denarius, and you, Dreamdraws. Some more Dreamdraws. Alright, zombie. That's right. And we'll be getting the armor's sword back. Right, I'm just gonna hang out a little bit. Get some more Dreamdraws. Alright, let's move on. Here they come.
God damn you little snot gobbler, you! Little thing trying to avoid getting hit.
Unbelievable. You know, it's kind of fucked up, but I've made a bit of an observation in this game. Children, they tend to be more likely to drop Dreamdraws, you know? They tend to be a little more likely to drop it. It kind of implies kids have more dreams. I know, like they have more hope, even in the zombie form, you know? What's else my backpack doing? It's about to tear completely. We'll get multiple gasoline zombies. Gasoline zombies, will be treating those a little different than your usual go-to zombie, alright? Yeah, these ones... I'm gonna eat some Dreamdraws real quick. These ones will be absolutely wooden shafting, alright? From far away. As you can tell, they explode in fire and brimstone. And I do not wish to be part of that fire and brimstone party. So, yeah, it's like in Dragon's Dogma, you know, when the, when some of those zombies caught fire, right? They went nuclear. The same thing that's happening here. And I don't want this, so... Yeah, we'll be, we'll kill them. We'll have them explode all over the place. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a chain reaction here. That's right. And a lot of the zombies, being as smart as they are, they're gonna walk into the fires. So, we don't even have to kill them. They're just gonna be scorched. Yeah, I'd rather walk across this than get near to the fire. Oh, we got more of them. They're gonna blow. Yep. That's right. The whole town's gonna be hearing that. Including that one guy who just died. My hands. Alright, what do we have here in the basement? Some cockroaches. Little baby cockroach, too. There we go. And a fat zombie. Imagine, like, using all of your stamina to, like, hit and kill a cockroach. Just for a zombie to then come down and absolutely destroy your world. Couldn't be me. See, technically, if you wouldn't have heavy armor, like I do right now, you could absolutely do the Calvinist thing and go ahead and lure them into the flames, killing the zombies that way. You could absolutely do so. You know, the crash, that's fine. Tough zombies close, that's fine too. Because it's gone too. There's a gone, that zombie. Yeah, the bad ones. Oh, what the fuck is that?
What in the hell is this thing?
Zombie predator. With its joined in odd places and angles, with humanoid creature prowls across the landscape with surprising speed. Its teeth and arms are sharpened into fine points. The black ooze seeps from cuts between its muscles. So yeah, that thing really wants to infect you. And it closed the gap really fast. Right. Saving the game. But it is a push over if it... Yeah, it's absolutely, yes, yeah. I mean... Again, I guess it depends on what it's up against, right? I guess it kind of depends on that. Like, if I was, like... Not a crusader? Like, say you start a game, and you see one of those things. You probably will die. Or, if you don't die, you will get severely hurt. Because that thing is really fast and... you say it like some damage. Like, I mean, I can't really attest to it because I didn't really get hurt, right? But, yes, as you know, as it would be. But, yeah, like, I haven't really seen those guys that often. Like, I've fought Hulks, right? I've fought Hulks and whatnot, but never like the zombie predator. At least... I don't think so. It also could be that, like, maybe the sprite has changed since I last played. So it looks familiar, but it's not. It's something else. And we lost our backpack, everyone. Yeah, we lost our backpack right there. So what do we have on the floor? The chainmail leggings, too small. Point of doing the, wielding that. Bandages, morphine, the grenade, the denari, protein rations, clean water. That's like the important stuff. Can I take it with me? Yes, not all of it. I mean, I also had a scabbard. What happened with that? What happened with the scabbard I had? Did that also happen to just be removed? Yeah, scabbard. Poca Gladius. Alright. Well, what we can do is just drop the Sword of Judgment and wear the, sorry, wield, not wear, we're not gonna be wearing a sword. Wield the arming sword that's on the floor. I mean, yeah, just clean water and protein rations on the floor, which would be a shame to just leave behind. So, we'll just kinda indulge on them. Stop consuming? Yes, actually. Hold on. Yeah. Only encounter after a bit of evolution. I know. I know I can. It was a hypothetical, though. It was a hypothetical. And, depending on the starting scenario, they could actually appear. Like, I know that the Amigo start, for example, starts out pretty far into the game. Like, you're already in winter, with the Amigo start. Like, there are some stars that do start you out, like, later down the line in the game. Which they could show up in. But yeah, in like a absolutely normal scenario, they wouldn't show up, no. Oh shit, we got a zombie prowler. Uh-oh, Stinky. I didn't notice that one guy. Do we have a problem? I mean, this looks like a problem to me. I lose my sword. Surely I could just simply go ahead and, Poca Gladius. I just need to, Ah, well. So how did I die? What was the thing that was getting me there? I was suffocating. Yeah, I was suffocating, right. Yeah, that checks out, yeah. Yeah, suffocating does check out. Yeah. It just starts really late, where some extremely tough enemies can instantly appear. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, suffocating, that is a thing. Yeah. I absolutely didn't pay attention to that. Oh well, you know, happens. Get wrecked. Those last moments, yeah, they're not too pretty. No, they're not too pretty there. But yeah, we absolutely did suffocate, that's right. Okay, well, I mean, that's 100% my fault right there. So, you know, it's fair enough. I would still like to actually get my Crusader arc done, but you know, with this death, I probably will be departing here. You know, we got to kill a few. Let's play some music in the background. Yeah, we got a few. We got a few Krakens killed and whatnot. However, we did then suffocate because oopsie. But yeah, no, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream nonetheless. Tomorrow's gonna be Rimworld with also some zombies in there. So that's gonna be dead. And afterwards I'm gonna go on a vacation for a week, so I won't be back until like the 5th, aka I won't be back until the 7th, considering that's where I'm gonna be actually streaming on a Monday. So yeah, if you guys did enjoy today's stream, do consider dropping a follow. It always helps me out a lot. There's gonna be more CDDA, especially once I'm back. Either gonna be restarting this run, or we're gonna be I don't know, maybe I'll play until like some point close, or maybe I'm gonna be like finding the corpse. I don't know, we'll see. And yeah, we're gonna be doing some CDDA. Well, again, Rumble tomorrow. And yeah, we're gonna have to see what other games we'll be playing. There is also like the idea of playing Redguard. Those streams for like a week. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I've been forced to go on vacation. I hope you guys will be fine. But yeah, like yeah, we'll be playing Redguard. I'll have to see how to set that up once I'm back. And after Redguard, there's also like Battlespire and other Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, set up the Nokia Elder Scrolls. First Redguard, okay? First we'll try and do Redguard, then maybe Nokia Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, I know like Battlespire and Redguard you can get. I believe you can get Redguard on GOG. I know you can get Battlespire for sure. I don't know about Redguard. I think so. The Nokia one, that's probably gonna be the most cursed one. So, you know, there's that. But, yeah, guys, you know, take care, everyone. I'll be seeing you tomorrow for some RimWorld survivaling, where I will take everyone from chat and make them an actual colonist, and, well, hopefully you guys won't kill yourselves, right? I won't interfere. I'm more gonna be like a spectator. I will only do like the fighting and like building and stuff like that. Other than that, I'll just kind of hang out, you know. So yeah, guys, have a good one, and I'll be seeing you next time. All right. So everyone, take care, and until tomorrow, hopefully. So bye bye.